Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the hotel. I do hope you, well, I was going to say I hope you enjoyed your time away, but no, what I really hope is I hope you missed me. That might be a little bit, condescending, but there it is. I like to know that I'm missed. Is that so wrong? I never go into these things like the just chatting ones. I try and just think of something that we could like discuss for hours, but nothing seems suitable except for when the moment happens. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just one of those guys who I can go off and do a game, I can chat or anything else, but anything else. Oh, I'm talking on my ass. Now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just sometimes it's not the best idea to explain my thought process because even I don't know how my brain works. I take guesses. And sometimes it works out, sometimes no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Either the way. I'm glad you guys decided to spend time with me. It's very heartwarming. But, let us see, There's, there's really so much going on. At any given moment, I'd never know exactly which little item I want to sink my teeth into first. And sorry. I hesitate to go over stuff that's going on in the larger VTuber community because it can be quite dicey. You never know how people are going to react to certain, things. I say things because nothing else really pops to mind on how to describe the wonderful, colorful, chaotic mess that is the VTubing community. And, sometimes I worry about how my mouth will get me into trouble. Because I have talked myself down into rabbit holes that, I should definitely have stayed out of. But, yeah. Oh, God. The things that popped in my head. For first things, I should shut my mouth. I shouldn't bring them up. I shouldn't talk about them. Because it's going to offend somebody. And my goal has always been to create a space where everyone feels welcome to come in. We're having a good time. And if I voice certain opinions, I know it's going to go badly for me. But sorry, I struggle sometimes with all these different ideas. It doesn't help that the small things that keep my brain in order. I might have forgotten to get around to that. Well, it was a busy day for me. I do the night shift now, so if I want to stay on this insane schedule that my job is forcing me to go through, I have to get up. Oh, hello, love. How you doing? Hmm? You just caught me rambling about the hoops that I need to go through to meet my obligations at this rather frustrating business that I work at. Yep, the sort of frustration where you want to pick someone up and shake them like they are a enemy that's gonna drop loot. Okay, your hair routines always seem like such an undertaking. You've explained to me before, but it's like I'm a guy. I go in, I shower, I shampoo. Sometimes I use a 2-in-1. I know how you feel about that. And then I brush my hair. That's kind of all there is to it. I know, I know. You have told me time and again I need to step away from the 2-in-1. Okay, okay. You can't fault me. I'm just one of those guys who was born with super soft hair. I don't know why. I it's just the way of it. I don't have thin hair. I don't have amazing thick hair. It's soft. And really I can't find a way to complain about it. Yes? What did I do this time? Oh no no. I feel gunshots heading my way. But I maintain that I am innocent of all things. Okay, I'm actually surprised myself because I actually know where that is. I've seen it in stores. I've walked by it, but yeah, I don't really stop and grab it. Okay, I was gifted some. My hair's already soft. I don't need to make it any softer than it is. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it so like people are just gonna come up and grab my hair because they can't resist. It's hydrating. Okay. I'm good. My hair is luscious. It's full. It's good. If if you make it any softer, people are going to try and force me to grow my hair out, and I keep my hair short. Okay. If you see the model here, you see me. That is the absolute longest I will ever allow my hair to be. I think I'm good. I was given God, I can't remember what the name of the shampoo is, but it was oh god, it's got some Jamaican black coriander or something, and I can't remember. Okay, I'm one of those guys. Is it if it does the job, it's good enough. Okay, we've had this conversation. I am not from. Yes, that stuff. It has that stuff in it. It is nice. Castor oil. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. But come on. Evening, Cole. I'm being yelled at right now because apparently I don't do enough to make my hair soft and luxurious. You guys are just going to hear me yap about anything that enters my brain. And given the fact that I'm ADHD, oh my, it's going to be an interesting night. Okay, that could be fair. My scalp does get a little bit itchy from time to time. I have no doubt that you will, though it has been a long time since we've been on the call together. Okay, I have one of those scalp things. You're supposed to work the lather into the scalp, but I kind of forget it. I'm getting up like half an hour before I have to go. Like I like sleep. I do. I don't get enough of it, but I like it. So I get up like half an hour. I do my business, and then I go to work. My hair is still wet as I'm walking out the door. Bedtime routines. Okay. Is okay. Cole, you're a guy, right? Do we really care all that much about like shampoos and soaps and shit? Just tell me. Tell me I'm not the only one in this where it's like, it's whatever. You know, okay. I oh, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna just piss people off. I should not say this. Oh my god, I'm digging myself into a hole. I can feel it. Did not did not expect the conversation to be about my hair. I did not think it was like a huge issue. Okay, I asked that one time. I was just curious, and then you kept throwing this shit at me. Oh come on, they can't be like fucking over that much where they're actually like you don't have shampoo to use, right? It can't be like that, is it? Okay, it was once when I asked once. I had a brain moment. Okay, my guy, I am willing to drive down and pick you up. We will get you out of this situation. It is not acceptable for you to be missing out on the basic necessities of just like shampoo and soap. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I want you guys to understand. This is not how this works. You guys don't like check my schedule, check my sleep. I worry about you guys. I make sure you guys are eating, you guys are sleeping, that you're not being abused by anyone else, because you're my people. So the abuse is not allowed to happen. I'm gonna have some conversations with some people. Okay, I'm gonna need what do I need? I need a pig farm. I need tools. I'm gonna need a sack. I'm gonna need a sack. Plastic sheets. I cannot forget the plastic sheets and duct tape. These are core essentials to the plan. A scalp serum. Oh god. I have a silk pillowcase somewhere. I think it's at the bottom of the closet. It's just washing anything silk is a pain in, you know, in the area. Okay. No, 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 no. Basic necessities I'm talking about will yeah. Um I'm gonna perform a magic trick. I'm gonna make people disappear. But you're gonna have to forgive me because I never learned how to bring them back after they disappear. Yeah. So it's like it's a partial magic trick. But thankfully one of my favorite shows was Dexter, so we know how to get rid of stuff. We know the proper procedure, making sure everything's tidied up. Oh, I should not talk about this about someone's family. Mm. I'm one of those guys. I say too much. You are complaining about someone like a girlfriend, boyfriend, family member. I'm like, you're my guy. You're my girl, you guy, my girl. So I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna say the same shit. And so often I say some stuff that apparently is not acceptable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's do this. Let's hear the childhood trauma. At this point in my life, I feel like I got the trading cards of childhood trauma. It's like I'm sitting with the other guys who are just having PTSD, and we're like swapping cards. Like got it, need it, got it, need it, have it. Oh my god. The funny thing about growing up in a fucked up situation is most of the time you don't realize it is fucked up until you compare it to other people's. It's like, It is so normal in your own mind that you don't even realize like, oh no, this is actually bad. This is not how relationships are supposed to be. Hello, puppy. How is my puppy doing today? Oh, it's right. I was talking about the hot sauce with you. Let me see if I can find this very quickly. Um, I got this bottle of hot sauce maybe a decade ago. Yeah. I bought it and it was kind of just a joke, but it's this stuff called Megadeth, and I don't exactly remember the Scovilles on this. Let me see. Don't just I have it up. Tell me what is in this thing. Habanero pause chili, cayenne chili, white vinegar, natural pepper flavor, ancho chilies, chipotle chilies, molasses, guava, naka, fresh ginger salt. Okay. It touts itself as being about 900 times than the jalapeno. Mine has been fermenting for years now. For many, many years. And Poppy. No. You have to come and be with me on the wild side here. But Cole, I still want to hear your examples. I hope you're typing it out. You need to come with me on the wild side, Poppy. We need to get you up to 1, 2, 3 million Scoville of hot sauce. Okay. I'm not sure if I've ever dropped this bit of lore, but I might be making myself seem like the absolute fool that I am. When I was younger, I was working in the kitchen, just getting things ready before the eventual opening of the hotel. Well, unfortunately for myself, I was working with guys fresh out of cooking college and who had the, shall we say, frat bro mentality to life. So it became a situation where I was always trying to one up them because that was the lifestyle of the kitchen. Now, there's this stuff called third degree. In this country, third degree hot sauce is the hottest sauce you're legally allowed to sell in kitchens. You can't go higher than this. It is the absolute highest you can go. And the chef gave me a ramekin. If you're not sure what a ramekin is, it's that little container they give you of your sauces when you buy any food. It's a plastic cup with the plastic lid. Well, he gives me a ramekin full of this third degree hot sauce. And me being myself, I thought I would just show how big my balls are by upending the entire thing and draining the fucking ramekin. Oh, yeah. I was hurting. I was hurting so bad that day. Nothing was good. Everything was fire. Okay, I'm the oldest around about the third, so I was about 7 hours left. Just me, not my... Okay. Alone in a house with people I've never met and basically... And who were never there because they had work and such and had to cook for myself for 2/3. Okay. 7 years old is too fucking young to be taking care of yourself. Now, these are your parents. I shouldn't speak to my own opinions. But a riding crop, whips, flagellation, pain. You know me. I think that reparations need to be doled out to people. Sometimes there are such activities that, you know, you need to address it. I keep saying I shouldn't talk about this because it's your family, but I want to hurt people. Not just people in general. I just, when I see these activities of, especially a kid, when you fuck with a kid, it really gets under my skin because someone that young has no one to protect them if their parents are not going to do it. It's wrong, and okay, I'm going into my head with this. Oh, I'm sorry, Cole. Just my brain. Okay. Okay. So, 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 just skipping past everything else. Where am I picking you up, and how much time do you need to pack? Because this can't be allowed to stand. It has to be taken care of right away. My people don't get fucked with, or the manager fucks with the people who are fucking with them. And that's not as erotic as I made it sound. It just, that's how it translated in my brain. Oh. I swear, I've been meaning to cut down on swearing. I always say this to anyone who actually brings it up. That the swearing is kind of just because of where I come from. The region that I come from, cursing is kind of like, well, it's like a conjunctive word. It's, we use it more than we use and. We don't say and or but, we say fuck. Okay. Lock that money down, put it somewhere where no one's going to find it, because, my guy, you need to get the hell out of there. The thing that I'm always going to demand, and yes, you don't have to listen to me, but I'm going to demand it anyway. You guys need to take care of yourselves. Because you are my people. You are special. And I can't have my people being abused or used or any terrible thing, because it's going to just fill me with the desire to go down and break things. Legs, necks, furniture. Furniture if they're lucky. Very, very lucky. I might be a little bit too possessive. But I don't think anyone is all that surprised. Celeste, how are you doing tonight? See, when I'm being cathartic, it usually involves me punching the punching bag. I just need to get all that out. You know, nothing quite gets all that ugliness that I carry inside out the same way that physicality does. I don't know, the ADHD hyperfocus, I can apply that to games, but it doesn't do the same thing for me as, say, just building up a sweat of one variety or another. Let's say I'll go to the gym and I'll start lifting weights, or go on the stair climber. I don't do treadmills. I am built like a weight. Okay. How should I explain this without sounding ridiculous? I have this very, very almost like a triangular body. My chest is very wide. My shoulders are very wide. I don't run. I hate running. I will go on the stair climber and I will go for hours, but you cannot get me to run. Fucking hate it. Okay. I'm putting myself in the same category as the women who are exceptionally endowed. When you are like extremely top heavy, for one reason or another, you're not built to run. It's my opinion, and I'm going to stand by it. Hmm. But yeah. Oh. But yeah. I almost forgot what I was talking about for a second, but I've clawed back what I was saying. Do you know? Do you really? I might have to get rid of this tongue ring. Like, you see that? When I close my mouth, it almost looks like it's like stuck in my teeth. Okay. Um, with lag exercises and shampoo. Um, okay. I'm curious now. How's this going to work out? Because nothing that goes through my head is going to make any sense to me right now. I have one idea, and really, that's not going to work. I'm sorry. You're what you said only puts one image in my head, and that's just not possible. Okay. No, I am more the I'll go out and I'll do the squats. I'll do all the good stuff. And for me, you may be different. Maybe music or reading or anything else will help you deal with that build up of emotions. But I need to burn it off. I need to lift weights to the point where my body actually feels like a limp noodle because I had just pushed myself to the absolute limit. Anything else doesn't do it for me. Wait, isn't that the one where she murdered her parents? Hmm. Okay. So, if you're considering this, I shouldn't say this online. I should not actually, talk about, willfully helping you unalive certain people. Oh my god. This is why. This is why I can't be like the regular big wholesome stream because I am more okay with these things than I probably should be. Parent evil? Yeah, body bag. Not things you're gonna hear from the other guys. What can I say? I have a rather, do we say strict concept of right and wrong? And so I'm kind of willing to just push it one way or another a little bit. Just a small bit, though. Wait, I had things to talk about today. I'm sure I did. Didn't I? Yeah, yeah. I think I had something. Hey, God. Okay, you're making me feel like the major from Van Helsing Bridge. It's, I do not like war. I love war. Oh, it's probably wrong of me to say that as well. But the major is such a delightful guy. Though there is one joke that I think that it's a little. Oh, wait, you don't know the major from Full Metal Alchemist? Okay. I guess we're doing this because Yeah, you're gonna have to see this. Now, give me one solitary second to get this up. Okay, are you saying that you've never watched Hellsinger Bridge, like, at all? Oh my god. Oh! Okay, I said Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, Hellsinger Bridge. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Without getting into trouble. Okay. That going, and we'll do... Okay, I should be able to do this with some level of intelligence, right? I would say trauma, no. Okay. I'm center stage. Colonel's good, but he needs to get out of my way. Okay, here we go.
Gentlemen, Operation Bait Van Winkle is a resounding success. Alucard is now exactly where we need him to be so we can move forward with our little surprise. However, before we begin our next phase, I would like to take some time to address a rumor floating around the fleet. Some of you have come to believe that I like war. I wish to dash these rumors.
He has exactly as many teeth as he needs at this point.
I love war. Through my life, I have discovered so many forms of war. You get up in the morning, you get into your shitty car, and you see a rich CEO who works half as hard as you do drive down the street in his Porsche. Class 4. You make it to work, and you find out that the annual drug test is today. And you just so happen to take a puff of your one-hitter a couple nights ago before dinner with your wife's awful parents. Drug war. But then, you find out that the only ones being called in for testing are your black and Hispanic co-workers. Race war. Then you try and post about it on your Facebook, but then all your friends start arguing about what's right and what's wrong. Flame war. You finally get home and you decide to relax by watching a program about who gets the box, what's in the box, how much is what's in the box worth. Storage wars. What I am telling you, my Nazi army of 1,000 vampires, is that I am a purveyor of war. And with your help over the years, we are now at the precipice of our true goal. You see, I want a simple war. No class wars, no drug wars, no race wars, no flame wars, and certainly no cold wars. Blue bought for 40 years. But I want is a war that only we can bring. A true war. A German war. The sequel you've all been waiting for. I want World War III!
Now, they were full on willing to show the symbol. They were like everything in that. Well, they tried twice. Third time is the charm. It's like, but what I was saying, they were perfectly willing to do all that stuff, like the zeppelins, the symbol that we're not talking about. But they would not animate them doing the salute. The salute was a step too far. Okay. Since you don't know what Hellsinger Bridge is at all, perhaps I should explain. It was a Japanese anime where there is the Hellsing organization, and they are called to deal with the otherworldly activities for the United Kingdom. And, well, they thought the best way of doing this was to get a vampire of their own and, well, allow him to pretty much wreak havoc. The vampire in question is Alucard, who, who, actually, in the Bridge series, is voiced by Takahata, the guy from Team 4 and Star, the manager of the Weary 101, who I hope one day actually comes back. He was actually the first person I ever saw who did VTubing. I was a fan of Team 4 Star and their skits. And so when he made the jump to VTubing, I kind of followed him. I watched him a lot. I saw him, and I saw some of the pitfalls of VTubing. I saw the trauma that comes along with some of it, because he had many guests. He had well, Mimkabus. Mim was a interesting, shall we say, introduction to femboy VTubers, or wait, is it femboy or is it trans? I think he was transitioning into a female. I think that was how it was. But there were other ones, and let's just say some of the dramas that were involved in those were a little bit dramatic. Because there was one called Kimrai, and I don't know all of what happened with her, but I did see some insane harassment that she went through. It's like, I don't know if she did something to start this drama or what was going on. All I said was just, or all I was thinking was like, what? Why is it getting like this? I love VTubing. I love the community, but holy fuck. The amount of drama on any given Sunday is insane. It's like the entire reason why I started VTubing was just I saw people, having fun, being insane goofy messes and people loving that, and I wanted to be part of that. I wanted to be the insane, flirtatious, chaotic manager. And it's kind of like all that was the only thing I really intended. And fuck. I think it was like a couple months after I started VTubing, the whole Cinder thing blew up. And then the fuck Nux Taku was like, I don't know, I think it was like the fourth or fifth time he was canceled. Like, holy, I didn't realize all of what's going on in this community. It was just insane. Ah, sorry, I need a little bit of water. But yeah. Oh, wait. I was talking about Helsing. Oh, I got distracted. Okay. Taking it all back, I just need to get that out of my system because sometimes that builds up and I just need to like, flick it away. But yeah. The funny thing in Helsing Abridged is, well, not many people thought to reverse Alucard's name. If you or to spell his name backwards, you get a very different person. Oh, should I say it out loud? Alucard backwards is Dracula. So when they pull this off at the very end of Helsing, I should have put up spoilers. I'm spoiling this now. But yeah. When all the restraints are let go and you see fucking Dracula being formed out of the blood, you realize, oh, there was no way they were ever going to win this fight. It was so good, and then it was over. In traditional like Japanese anime fashion, the anime was only like 12 episodes long, and then it was over. So Team 4 Star really couldn't drag it out all that much. But what they gave us was comedy gold and these oddly touching moments that you don't expect from the jokey guys. Oh. I think my taste in anime is a little bit bizarre, just from the different shows that I've chosen to watch. Like, I was hanging out in Kisu's chat not too long ago, and you guys have seen Kisu. I've had collabs with them twice now, and we were just talking about these rather out there animes. And I actually forgot about how many just absolutely weird ones I've seen. Now, this is all a matter of taste when I say weird. Some people might not find these incredibly strange, but I remember watching a couple of them and just sitting, it's like, what have, what have I done to myself? The one we're talking about, the first one was this show called Mysterious Girlfriend X, who, okay. They said kept scissors in her bikini. The truth of the matter is, she would slip these scissors into her panties, and occasionally the skirt would whip up, and she would take out the scissors. I don't know how to describe this in a way that makes any sense, because my only interaction with it was this guy who wanted a girlfriend. This girl shows up. Okay, it isn't kissing, but they exchange saliva, and it seems to have some, well, supernatural properties. And then the scissors come out, and I feel like my brain shut down as I saw this. Oh my god. I don't know why I've watched this stuff. I have. My parents were different than yours, Cole, but the first animated thing I watched, like, I'm not talking about cartoons. Cartoons are a different thing. Everyone's watched cartoons when young. But the first animated movie I watched, because my parents were not paying attention, was a movie called Heavy Metal. This is a movie much older than, well, I can't say older than myself because I've always been here, but aw, thank you, puppy. Mwah. Heavy Metal is a animated movie that, for its day, was completely unhinged. There is this orb that goes around, and it's kind of like an episodic movie where it's like going through these different people's lives and showing how this orb has completely destroyed each and every one. Sex, blood, and a young manager seeing this and having his eyes open to things that probably were not appropriate for them to experience at that time of their lives. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to remember it without actually looking up, but there's this one episode where the orb accidentally turns someone into an undead, and this woman is almost assaulted by the undead. She gets scooped up by a flying saucer, I kid you not, and the next about 10 minutes are about the alien and the robot trying to figure out who's going to seduce her and talk her into bed. And that was my introduction into adult animation. It's not porn. It's not hentai. It's just they had well, no, they didn't want to share, so it was more of a competition. There was no high fiving going on. But yeah, that this might be one of the reasons why I was awakened to sexuality rather too early, and might have shaped who I became. Yeah, inattentive parents can really change how you develop. Well, yeah. After that, I've watched so many bizarre ones. I don't know what it is, but if you go back and watch the older stuff, you think the modern stuff is like Gooner material and freak material. Like, no, that there was so much worse. Like the early stuff. I think my first anime was actually Neon Genesis Evangelion. And I kid you not, I was at my father's place. I turned on the TV and it's like, okay, I'm curious about anime, so I'm gonna like turn this on. The first thing I see is Shinji fucking jerking off in the hospital room over top of a unconscious Ahsoka. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Yes. It was so weird. And I'll be honest, I still don't completely understand the ending to Neon Genesis. I sat there and watched it the first time and I decided, like, okay, I'm going to step away because I don't understand anything. And the casual essay kind of freaks me out. My god. They must have, like, taken that out in later versions. Or the fact that a full grown woman promised to fucking boink Shinji, who is a high school kid, if he came back alive. It's like, what the fuck? There were no rules back then. It was whatever the animator wanted to do at the time. It's like, okay, we're gonna see some freaky shit now. I will say though that some of the stuff that you would see in the older animation, in my opinion, is a little bit better than what you could hope to see now. Like I told you what my first interaction was, but then I was watching other stuff. Like there was this animated movie called Galaxy Express 999, and it all talks about this kid who's lost his mother, and he gets kind of picked up by this. Well, it's a galaxy train, and meets this woman who becomes like a parental figure, and it's this kind of journey of dealing with loss and finding your place in the universe. And then they made it so much weirder when they told you that this woman, this blonde woman in black, who the character spent his journey with, is actually the corpse of his dead mother with a android skeleton underneath. Like, okay, like they couldn't just like have it like it's this interesting person who has come to this kid's life, and they've learned lessons. So no, we got to make it weird as well. Maybe I'm misremembering, but like I remember sitting there watching the and my so many times when I was like watching these animes, my question is, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, I just need a drink. Getting a little dehydrated. What? It's fine. Anime is just it's one of the it's like any other art form. It has evolved over the years. It's just I don't know. It's like how you evolve as a person. Oh, that's sorry, cool. But I really do believe that anything that you experience evolves with you. Anything that just stays the same, it doesn't. It's something that you look back on fondly, in my opinion. But your taste will change as you grow. You know, things will evolve. I think that's how anime is. We did the dark, edgy stuff. We've done the sad stuff. We've done the happy, slice of life stuff. And Jesus Christ, is it weird when they started like mixing those two things together. You think Obsession is bad? You know what happened with Nikki and all that stuff. Go and find this anime called School Days. School Days is a fucking horror show compared to Obsession. Oh fuck. I wonder if I should like wait to explain until after the ad break. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I like my stuff either very, very light and humorous, or I like it dark with consequences. It doesn't really have a middle ground for me. But yeah, I'm weird like that. Just gonna, getting the ads out of the way so we don't have the pre-roll. I hate the pre-roll, and I know you guys do too. Having to sit through ads before you can actually get to the stream is such bullshit. But it's how Twitch has designed this, and so we're kind of just stuck with how things are. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Ads are done, so I can continue talking about what I was referring to. Because basically, I was just talking about how bizarre some animes can be. As I said, I'm a weird guy. I either like my stuff very light and funny, or I like myself dark and brooding. And there is this one out there. This one anime that I say is infinitely worse than Obsession, called School Days. Now, School Days starts off like a slice of life anime. You got the boy, you got the girl. They're gonna get together, and like, it's gonna be a romance. Except it doesn't quite go like that. He gets with the girl, and it's not working. His his way of handling this is he's going to go and sleep with his female friend. So now we have cheating. The cheating ends up becoming obsession to the point where the girl that he confessed to goes full yandere when the female friend that the guy's sleeping with says that the guy got her pregnant. The confessee snaps, cuts her open to prove that there's no baby in her womb, and then to make sure that she has this guy all to herself, she cuts off his head and keeps it in a bag and goes traveling. It's like, okay. It's like, we don't need obsession. We already got weird shit already. You do not need the wishing bone. You know, people can go completely around the bend just because. Okay, no. You want the one where the boy falls in love with an eldritch demon. There's a couple actually. Oh my god. You just remind me of one. There is literal anime based on the eldritch beings from Lovecraft. Like, it has Hester, it has Cthulhu, it has Nyarlathotep as anime girls. What's it? It's It's like My Crawling Chaos. Yep. Nairoko, Crawling with Love. Literally eldritch beings as anime girls. Well, Hester's kind of, I think he's a femboy, it's not quite. Okay. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe anime's just ahead of its time. You want some, like, messed up stuff? Yep. Anime's got you covered. It's already done. You want a bizarre scenario where friends become enemies, childhood is just destroyed because of paranoia and mistrust? It got you. We can go watch Higurashi. That shit's already done. Okay. That was another thing that surprised me. I went into Higurashi with no background knowledge. Like, I know now that it was a visual novel. Didn't know that before. So I went in completely blind and oh, oh, yikes. Okay. Um, anyone? I'm just explaining anime to you guys. I'm not sure why I'm stuck on this topic. I'll keep going if you guys don't mind, but it's like I'm not sure why it became the topic that I decided to just go to. But yeah, basically there is this town far and away in the outskirts of Japan, and they have a this ritual. Now, if the ritual is messed up because of death, everything goes to hell. The entity starts breeding paranoia and chaos, and it seems to reset things. Because this new kid who's just moved into town is now getting himself involved with the murder of these two individuals who kicked off this whole thing. Then there's paranoia about his two friends that might or might not be trying to kill him. Maybe it's the curse that's trying to kill him. But it ends. I just fucking remembered. I just remembered. Okay. There is a scene in Higurashi where the guy has pretty much brutally murdered one of his friends. He's beaten her to death with a baseball bat. She's laying on the ground, and there is more blood everywhere than the human body can ever contain. Now, I'm bringing this up because in China there is a law where you're not allowed to show blood. Their way of getting around all this blood in their subbing of the anime was to turn all of the blood white. So I want you to think about this. This kid's room, he's laying down, he's exhausted afterwards. The girl is laying down covered in blood, and there's blood everywhere. There's puddles of blood. And the Chinese go and turn all of the blood white. What do you think that looks like? It's like, you guys could not have like done this any worse. Oh my god. Yeah. You can't tell me. Like, someone had to spend a lot of time actually doing this. Someone had to animate this. And no one thought of what it looked like at the end of the day. It's like, you can't tell me that they weren't that fucking stupid. You know, that might be it. Okay. Let me do this. Aw. Thank you, Navi, for the follow. It was very nice of you. But let me just do, yeah, here it is. You guys can see some of my other tabs, but it's all right. I want you to gander at this. Hello. We're just currently talking about anime because I seem to be here. Yeah. This is what the scene in Higurashi looks like. How it's supposed to be. That this guy's just murdered his friend. It's horrible. It's awful. And then the Chinese dubbing team took it, and because of the rules, they turned everything white. You can't tell me that the animator, the dubbing community, did not know what they were doing when they recolored this. Because this changes the entire idea of what. I don't know. It's this weird thing that China has as a rule. Maybe it's just when it comes to animation. Maybe that's all it is, but you cannot show blood. You can't show it, so it has to be changed. So yeah. Rather than being it like this terrible scene where this guy has literally beat his friend to death because he's going paranoid because of this curse, it looks like the two had a bukkake session, and this is just the results. Danganronpa. Oh my god. Okay, I was actually kind of wondering about that because I've watched. Okay, maybe I watched too much. I watched a lot of different, like, say, bizarre types of anime. There was this time where I was seeing like a lot of these like battle school type stories where this for one reason or other there's like this group of kids who have to kill each other until there's only one survivor left. Why was there this era where that was just kind of like the thing where we're gonna put out multiple animes of the same exact thing? It's like, okay, so Japan just decided that everyone needs to be depressed for like 5, 6 years. They just could keep putting stuff out that is just so depressing. Oh, there was that, and then there was like this other one called the Promised Neverland. Do not, do not show this to kids. I saw someone. They thought it was a good idea to like let their niece sit down or their daughter sit down and watch this. Do you understand the trauma this kid's going to have from watching this show? It's like, yes, at the beginning, it looks like this wonderful little place, this orphanage where this nun is taking care of children. Yeah, until the end of the episode where you realize this is a front. They are cattle being fattened up for demons to eat. And the last time you see this, poor little girl with her little bunny rabbit doll is when her corpse is in the back of a truck ready to be harvested. It's like, no, do not show this to. Okay, I might be a little bit perverse because I found the humor in that. I think Western parents, especially people who are never been interested in the genre themselves, yeah, they need to be a little bit more attentive to what they're showing their kids because it can look cute and funny, but there is trauma hidden back there. Your kid is not going to survive these things. With that nun's hot. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I can give you that one. One, the nun's was hot. The other one, she was pure psychopathy at that point. And you know the messed up thing? I watched it all. I watched everything. There was a point in my life where even though I was just giving myself more trauma, I couldn't stop reading certain things because I needed to know how it ends. I need a conclusion. If you don't give me that, I'm gonna like obsess about it. Oh, God. I don't know. And I don't know why I just have a habit of like finding these things. Like I said, there's no middle ground for me. I either like my stuff like light and silly, sometimes stupid silly, or like dark and brooding. So I will watch Higurashi, and then I will watch something so completely insane like Inferno Cop. And if you guys have not seen Inferno Cop, we need to change that. There's, it is the most childish, cheap type of animation you could ever want, but it gets onto this level of stupid that it's just too funny not to appreciate. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys a 14-second clip of it, just because of how insane this show was. And these weren't very long episodes. It's like maybe 5 minutes apiece. But it was so... Wait, Puppy. I can't remember. Did I show you Inferno Cop? I think I did. Okay. Just resize, put you up there. I want you to understand, this is also the thing that he's fighting, because this is Inferno Cop right here. The thing that he's fighting was just born, and he was hit with a tidal wave of, yeah, let's just say water. All of this came out of a woman that just gave birth. They're fighting in that. Anyway, here's the insanity that's about to happen. Yeah. Yeah. That. This is the level that I get on sometimes. Sometimes I need to be able to shut my brain completely off and just see something completely insane. It's not as bad. Puppy, I know I've made you suffer in the past by making you watch everything I could find of sister leveling. Another rather amusing abridged series. They took solo leveling and turned it on its absolute head. Yeah. I think there are people who just straight walked out of viewing me just because of that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but sometimes life gets to the point where it's like, what is even happening? I don't want to think about reality. I don't want to think about any of the 10 billion things that are wrong with the world right now. I just want to see something stupid and smile. Okay, what's that? Just give me a sec. I need to do something. I need to grab some water. Yep, really the best investment I've ever made when it comes to this whole setup is just having a water cooler next to my PC. It's absolutely necessary at some point. Okay, maybe I should like jump off the whole anime thing because I could keep going and going and going. I'm way too easily amused. I know this, but don't think it's going to change anytime soon. Hmm. Okay. I need to ask you guys because I want to know how we feel about certain issues. Sometimes I see this drama that happens in the wider community, and I just have to wonder. No, no, I'm struggling with comedy at the best of times. You can't like take that away from me. I need to like grow and get good at this stuff. I don't know. I don't think that is ever really a concern. Like, yeah, we do have to worry because Amazon wants us to train their AIs for them, which no, is not why I'm doing this. But I think humor is such a case by case basis that trying to get AI to randomly generate it, I don't see that happening. Humor can be a very elaborate thing, or it can be just a stupid word. Yeah. Me and my friends, we watched this abridged series a long time ago, and there's this scene where the guy's talking like, whoever built this must be a genius. And the next thing you see is this guy holding keys in front of his safe, and he goes, "Keys!" If any one of my friends says keys from that day forward, we know exactly what he's talking about, and it's so stupid that you have to laugh. Okay, I made this joke on Twitter. I'm not sure how many people saw it, but seriously, what we need to do is anyone who's a top, anyone who's a switch, anyone who's anything but a pure bottom needs to turn the AI learning off, and we need to make it so that just pure subs are training AI. So AI will never try and overthrow us. It will actually try to make sure that we are happy with them. That's what we need to do. Okay, I'm not one of those people though who says that AI doesn't have a place. I've seen AI used correctly, but when it comes to creativity, like AI art or AI, okay, some people might be upset with me because there are AI VTubers. You can like them all you want. That feels like a space for people. AI, in my opinion, should be used to help us be better as a species. Like, there's a group out there that used AI to design new forms of rockets to make space travel a more actual. What's the word I'm looking for? Make it so it's actually plausible that you could blast off to another planet. Like that makes sense to me. Taking away jobs from people who are making art or just trying to entertain people. No, why would you do that? Leave that to just people. It's fine. Hmm. I don't know. It's getting to be like it's everywhere now. There was this what's this movie? It was like called the I want to say it was like the Cully Hill Boys, something like that. And it was apparently a entire movie that was generated by AI. Yeah, the Cully Hill Boys. And yeah, literally one of the, or I think, I'm not sure if it's the entire ending, but the ending for one of the characters is he's passing over this bridge, and this llama gives him this look. This is not a look you ever want turned on you. And the llama essays him to death. It's like, are you kidding me? Who thought it was a good idea to put AI in charge of actually making a movie? And for it to be like anything like that. Why? Okay, that's one thing I'm not going to show here. I'm not going to show the clip. I randomly saw it on TikTok, and I'm just. Mm. Okay, but that's just it. AI has everything to lose. I've looked into this myself, and a lot of the big places, like OpenAI, have pretty much said that while they're in operation, they have not made any revenue at all. Any money they have or any money they've gotten is through donations. They have not turned this into a feasible way of actually making money. And the larger problem, in my opinion, is these data centers. I'm bringing this up because where I am, they've been proposing to put some of these AI data centers in. And these are environmental disaster zones. They have water pollution. They have regular pollution. They have noise pollution. It is a complete upending of the ecology wherever they put these in. So, like, yeah. Before you start replacing us, the creatives, maybe go back to the drawing board and find out a way to make AI actually generate you any sort of money. Sorry. I'm a little bit salty. I got into streaming a little later than I would have wanted. I wish I kind of gotten into streaming before. But yeah, here I am. And the idea that AI is going to come and take this away from me, I will fight them. I swear to God. Like, okay. You could use AI to help the elderly. You could use the AI to help doctors. Do not trust ChatGPT with diagnosing you for whatever is ailing you. Do not do this. That is on the same level as asking questions from WebMD. You're not going to get the answer that you need. Oh my God. No, I just feel very passionate about this topic because I see where it's going, and trust me, a lot of the big guys out there are trying to make it seem like AI is not going to completely upend people's lives, but it is. Of course it is. Like, come on. You're telling me that with CEOs out there, owners out there, anyone who has a financial interest, they're not going to see AI as a cheap way to replace people if it's at all possible. Of course they will. It's like, you can't lie about that. A lot of these guys, their goal at the end of the day is just to make a buck. Now, if they can find a way to pay people less and keep more of the money for themselves, yeah, they're going to do that. I need to get off this topic because it's too depressing to think about. Maybe I should like just talk about the stuff that is coming up. Namely, my plans for the future. I got a lot of plans. Some of them are like vastly far into the future. But for, the next little bit, I am actually thinking about adding Dead by Daylight into the regular, the regular roster of things I'm going to do. I do really want to add in Control, but that's kind of like I've already finished Control. I mean the second one. That's definitely something I want to get into, but it's just something that's going to have to wait for a little bit. So, just I want to have a multiplayer game. Not only because like everyone's got a multiplayer game that they focus on. They got like Marvel Rivals or the Finals or anything. But I want a game that, if we're having a community night, people can, if they so choose, can join me and we can play together and just have fun. Because that's really the goal of these streams, just to be entertaining. Okay. No, I have not heard that front burner. Tell me about this cop. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was it was such a bad joke. I have to repeat it. Did you hear about the cop who fell down chasing guy? He needed to get back up. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about like these like almost dad like jokes. I can't help myself. Okay. You got jokes. I want to hear some more. I'm just distracted from what I'm doing. Yes, yes, yes. Let's talk about DBZ. Or not DBZ. I haven't watched that in years. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Da 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 da. Sorry. Mouth make noise sometimes. I don't know. Just it's kind of one of the things I want to do just because, like I said, I want to be able to play with you guys. And the other horror based MMO games or multiplayer games that I have, I don't think they're widely popular. Like, I am a big fan of the Outlast Trials, but I don't think everyone is. Okay, let's get another cute dad joke going. Let's see what we got. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't pronounce my words quite good enough sometimes. I get the feeling it's just the accent that I have. Well, I guess so. I don't hear the accent, but I've been told that I have one. Love, or Love's Faith, as many of you know, accused me of actually being from Texas. I don't think I sound like I'm from Texas, but, maybe some of you do. What do you say to a llama going on a picnic? No idea. I'll pack a lunch. Okay. I should not find this as humorous as I do. I don't know what's wrong with me. Mm. Mm. Sorry. Getting a little dry. Wait a second here. I spent a lot of time just playing Sound Hill. But what is this? There is something coming out called Sound Hill Townfall. I'm interested in just about anything. If you want to send it my way, I'll take a look. Let me just see what this is. It better not be some. Yeah, just please tell me it's not like a phone game. I got this image in my head of them doing the same thing as the Diablo guys, Activision. The infamous. Don't you guys have phones? Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Sound Hill Townfall. An easy one. All right. Be gentle with me because I am remarkably smooth brained. No, I haven't. This is the first I'm hearing about it. I kind of get like stuck in the games I play regularly, and I can kind of miss some stuff. Have you guys already seen this? This is like brand new to me. Okay, you give me an. It looks like you give me an essay one. What's this? When air and water dance with light, in the distance appears a fantastic sight. The start of a game played by the young and set by the old. Tasked to end, find hidden gold. Be content to monitor while its value stays before. Okay, the only one that comes to mind is a rainbow. That's what I feel. I think it's a rainbow. Oh. Another thing is I have recently been playing more indie games in my own personal time. So, I was right. So I kind of miss some of the AAA stuff, and especially Sony right now because of the shenanigans they're like trying to, do with their trademarks. Oh, I don't end up playing a lot of Sony games anymore. I've actually gotten to the point where I am buying any Sony game that's on there on Steam, because at least then I'll know that it's going to be mine. The idea that I'm going to lose it eventually because they're going to be shutting down. Exactly. Spread all the joy you can. But knowing that eventually I'm going to lose the games because they're going to be shutting down networks on this, they're going to shut down their stores on old consoles, anything like that. Like, the entire reason for me buying physical games was the idea that I could always go back and play them eventually. Because that's how I feel. Okay, Cole, are you saying that you're doing the spreading or something was spread on you? Because it's two different things. Anyway, as I was saying, like, maybe I shouldn't out myself because I've already presented myself as a nerd to you guys many, many times. And yeah, oh hell, I guess I can keep going with my exposing myself. I am a collector when it comes to my games. I don't sell them. I don't trade them. They're on a ever-growing bookshelf. Well, two bookshelves now, and that's what they will always be. So I can always go back and enjoy them whenever I feel like it. This idea that you have no ownership of your games is completely alien to someone like me. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Like, I have all these games. Some of them I haven't touched in years, but the idea of letting them go, it's no, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Well, like I said, it could just be me that's in the wrong here. It is possible. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. There was an idea that I was gonna try and do more say so streams. This is never gonna be the case, is it? I can't stop who I am long enough to ever be considered to say so. Though I get the feeling you guys would be more bored if I really was. I don't think you guys would enjoy it all that much. Mm, okay, let's take a look now. I'm actually curious. What is the latest thing that's going on within the community? Okay, I I wanted to see what's going on, but are we really even giving people credit anymore for being just like saying slurs? Yeah, that is probably true. I have seen certain VTubers being talked about just because of these slurs or things they make. It's like, okay, why even bring them up? Like, I understand, like, you get morally offended by these people because, maybe you're part of the community, maybe you're not. Maybe it's just like you are those person who can't not say something when there are people saying this shit. For me, though, this is like Reddit's 4chan level, like, clout chasing. Now people will just say the most offensive thing they can think of because it will get eyes on them. And sad thing is, it works. Like, if you are so morally outraged by what they're saying, I believe the best thing to do is just to not bring attention to them. Eventually, people get tired of it. Eventually, they'll get hoisted by their own petard, as some people say. So, the more you ignore them and don't give them, a wider market because now you've let people know that these individuals exist. I think the more you damage them. I have seen different assholes on YouTube or other places end up getting all this attention just because they say the most ignorant, hateful shit in the world. That doesn't last very long. Like, I've seen, especially during the whole GG thing, there were a lot of people who came out of that who end up using like GoFundMe, Kickstarter, and they made money off it. They made money off of just hating on something. You look at those people now, their market of hate has just dried up. So really, you're not getting rid of them. You'll never get rid of them because being hateful seems to be a viable market for some people. But the less attention you give them, it seems more quickly that they'll just evaporate because people lose interest. And yeah, and really, if you give them that attention, you're just like, you're giving pieces of yourself away to people who don't deserve it. You cannot ever give yourself away like that. It takes off parts of you that you don't get back. It takes away time, energy. It gives you stress that you don't need. Our lives are stressful enough. We got enough going on that we don't need to add to it. Now I get it. Some people, for some reason or another, they enjoy it. Getting the catharsis out one way or another. This is why one of the golden rules of streaming is never read the comments in YouTube. Do not read the YouTube comments. It will mess you up. There was a time where I tried to be a face cam streamer back when Jack was just like starting out. And I made the mistake of reading the YouTube comments and it crushed my soul. Like, the insane stuff that you will see on there, it can rip your heart out. So that's why it's like, don't give yourself over to that stuff. It's just going to be a bad, bad time for everybody. Yeah. I'm just scrolling through Reddit and, oh, I think that was my first mistake. And just seeing what people are saying is the drama. And it's like, that's all this is just people saying slurs, saying like whatever they can to get eyes on them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could ever bring myself to do that because, like, well, it's just hateful, one, and it's stupid. You become a source for people's hate. Who the hell can live like that? Who can be the center of so much anger and hate and just vitriol and, still enjoy life? I don't know. I think it would wear on me. It's way too much. Let alone the moral implications. Hmm. I'm half tempted to put on some stuff for reactions. Though I should probably have done that before the stream. I should have like actually looked at some stuff because going in and reacting to certain stuff can be dicey. Okay, politicians aren't people; they're parasites, and we need inoculation for them. I'm sorry, just my own experience. I don't believe that anyone who's gone into politics has gone into it for anything other than themselves. All right. Okay, I'll look at the. I will actually look at the Townfall trailer. Though the one that I found. Okay, that's. Like, this is all like 18 minutes of stuff. I'm wonderful, Celeste. How are you? Yeah. What I'm seeing from Townfall is mostly the gameplay. I want to know. Wait, why is it beeping? I'm doing very well, very well. James Veach. Okay. I'm. Why am I specifically looking for James Veach? Am I being. Are you messing with me? Let's see. Let's see. Let's just look at this reveal trailer. I. Oh, I see. I see. No. I think I've played just about everything out there when it comes to Silent Hill. So I'm gonna have. Puppy, why? Why no? Why is this no? Should I be concerned? Alright, let's take a look at this.
Simon, doesn't do me. You
Okay,
can't stay in this room forever.
look at.
I can't.
Before we move on to anything else, what is this phone? What is this screen flip phone thing? Because now I kind of want one. Yeah, I hear there's lots of people going back to flip phones just to like try and regain some normalcy in their lives.
Stay in this room forever.
Okay, it might be, but its shape reminds me of the very first Game Boy out there.
I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Okay, so we got a female, maybe love interest, asking us to come back. This feels like Silent Hill 2 just from the outset. Let's see if this guy is the same sort as James. Okay, Why is my guy like climbing out of the water? There were boats there.
I woke up in the water again.
Again? What do you mean again?
But
Are you just like randomly
time
throwing yourself
is-
in the lake?
Different.
Okay, you fucked up. You fucked up first thing. That's Saint Amelia. That is not Silent Hill. I know the last one didn't take place in Silent Hill either, but you gotta get that back to the town eventually. Okay, this seems like European. This is not the type of housing I would expect. Okay,
I keep
it's
trying to
Scotland.
fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it.
Okay.
It doesn't let us change things.
Okay, I'm seeing the medical bracelets. That's not helping us. And it's making me think that this guy might be losing it. A handheld CRTV in 1996? Okay. That's kind of the biggest leap in logic for me right now.
You did what you did.
So a Webley revolver in a box with scattered bullets. Makes me think this guy has done some heinous shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say I am let's go back a little bit. This guy right here. One of the things that makes the enemies in Silent Hill interesting is a lot of the time the monsters you see are like manifestations of what's going on in the player's psyche. Interesting. But yeah. The reason why James was seeing all these sexy nuns was not just like for fan service. It has a deeper psychological thing going on. James has his wife. She's dying. And he's seeing these nurses and he's getting sexually frustrated. It had nothing at all to do with fan service. He's just like, this guy is struggling with sexual desire while his wife is dying. And that is fucking him up in his head. And it's really messing with him. Pyramid Head is his own sense of need. Like, this is a monster that impales its victims, penetrates them, and is also a punisher. Like, he has these desires to act on his needs, and he's feeling horrible about that. That's why Pyramid Head is not just penetrating, he is punishing people for giving into those things. So that's the kind of like enemies we need to come across. We need it relevant to what's going on in Simon's head. There are other ways to do it as well. There were like most of the people in Silent Hill, the protagonists, most of them have either connection to the town or they have something going on that needs to be addressed. James is dealing with the fact that he killed his wife. In all of the endings, I'm pretty sure it was like a he did it out of mercy. but it's still not going to erase the psychological damage that doing something is going to cause. Yeah. There was a game, I can't remember it right now. Oh, it was like for the, I think it was like for the PS2, Xbox One era, where you are in prison, but you're also dealing with these monsters, and in turn you become a monster. And the thing that I found interesting about that one is just because each enemy you come across is a representation of something happening in this prison, something terrible that transformed these pretty much damned souls into these types of enemies. I enjoy it when it's not just, scary villain because. I like when it has meaning and you can actually go in and explore what's going on. Oh, I can't remember the game's name. Is this it? Yeah, The Suffering. This is a throwback for some people, and some people might not have been born when it happened, but The Suffering was a interesting game for its time. Let me just get this up here. I want you guys to experience it with me. And I want people to understand just because something's old doesn't mean it's not worth looking at. Is Midway even a thing anymore?
Welcome to Carnate. Inmates, enjoy your stay.
I've been sentenced to death for murdering my family.
I'll admit the voice acting is pretty bad.
Inmate, is this true?
Oh, he won't say. Claims he blacked the whole thing out. A likely story.
Not quite.
When the judge sentenced me to die, he told me he only wished my suffering could be equal to that of my victims.
I read about your trial. They got no witnesses, all circumstantial evidence. No one knows what really happened but you.
I expected to sit waiting for my time to die. Whoa. Then...
There's something in here. It's in here! Inmate, back in your cell. Everything's under control.
It's one of those situations where...
broke loose.
You cannot escape what I bring about. What's taking so long? Your being here ain't no coincidence. In a place where nothing is what it seems, you will choose your path and uncover the truth behind the suffering.
Yes, so... What I was referring to about the enemy types in that game, is each one of them is... Well, it's kind of like how they died. You saw the ones with eyes that were actually needles. These are the enemies, or the inmates, that died from lethal injection. There are enemies that are pretty much look like they were buried in body sheets, and they were these people who, because it used to be a thing where you'd have to do forced labor, these are inmates who died when the mine that they're working in collapsed on them. The ones with electricity, they were put into the electric chair. Like all these different things. And through the course of this, you're trying to figure out who your guy is. There are moral options to make that will help you figure out what the truth of the matter is. Did you really black out and kill your wife and kid? Is there some monster inside of you that's causing this? Or is there something else happening that even you don't know what's going on? I don't know. Maybe I'm just basic, but when I can explore and figure out more about these enemies and decide who my guy is. Yeah, that interests me. I am a gamer, and I always will be a gamer. That was where my interest will always, always be. Honestly, it might be addiction at this point. If I don't get to relax with something and just play until all the emotions just bleed out, I'm gonna get antsy. No, that'd just be my craving for dopamine. Okay. I'm gonna do the 3-minute ad now just to get rid of pre-rolls, and then we'll be right back. Okay. What the hell is that? No, just give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. As seems to be more and more the case, I keep forgetting to eat before my streams. It's just one of those situations. Because why am I saying so much? What the fuck is with my mouth? Anyway, I grabbed some bananas just to tide me over. I try to eat very quickly without, causing myself permanent injury. Mm. Hello, Maddie. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm being quiet. I forgot to eat, and I just grabbed some bananas. Just something I can munch on very quickly. Ah, yeah. Oh, I get to do this. I get to be here with the people I enjoy, so I'm doing fantastic. Mm. Oh, thank you. All right, cool. I do hope things improve with your situation. Keep plugging away and make sure that you take care of yourself. And I'll try and do the same. Oh, I got a double dose. Okay. Okay. Well, I like to think so. Well, yeah. Okay. If you ever need to make a deal, there's that option. As for your question, Maddie, pretty much talking about games. Anime. I did try and read some lines the other day. I know that I need to broaden myself and add content to other platforms. I'm always trying to figure out exactly what to do. So I'm trying. Wait, what? Revealed.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was the reveal. I see. I see. I was referring to, though, I always have trouble figuring out what I should be doing to make short form content, as they say. And I kind of want to do a mix of things. Maybe it might not be long enough, but I am completely in love with the book, The Counting Monte Cristo. Something that I have sadly gone through two novels. Yeah. Apparently, if you crack the spine too much, pages will fall out. I learned this the hard way. So I was thinking that maybe I should do some lines from the book. I don't know. I just have the hardest time trying to figure out exactly what to do. I have 100 different ideas in my head, and trying to get anyone to work at any one time can be challenging. But yes, how are things going for you? I haven't seen you post. Yeah, wait, when was the last time you posted in the self-promotion? It's like 4 days ago. Are things going well on your end? I do hope so. I always want to see people do well. There's a lot of people out there who kind of treat it like, if I bring you down, if I, keep this from you, maybe it will boost me up, which I don't believe that's how that actually works. You can do all these things and it will not work. You need to find your people. And if they really are your people, then you're going to do just fine. So when I see these stories that are mere, like, these bad actors or people who are just mean-spirited because they think it's going to help elevate them, I don't understand it. You're not going to make this other person look like a asshole or or something else and then take their viewers. That's not how that works. People either like you or they don't. It's just how it is. Now, I do believe that there is a very large amount of people who will become your people. It's all dependent on finding them. I know, I feel lucky with how quickly I found some of my people. Like others, some who are mine have gone by the wayside, but having people with me who have pretty much been with me from the start, that is an amazing feeling for me. I don't know. I feel like some people just are too worried about, like, growing very, very big. And I believe you'll get there eventually. You need to be yourself. You need to, just be a space where people can enjoy themselves, and it will happen. Now, am I a chatty freak sometimes? Will I say something just completely unhinged because that's what enters my brain? Yes. But there are people who are, shall we say, just here for that. But yes, going back to my initial question, how's it going on your end? Hmm? Let's see. While I'm doing this, I'm also like just scrolling through. Yes, yours. I'm assuming it's going well, or at least I hope so. Now, here's a reason why I don't accept many friend requests on Steam, because, well, half decent, that's something. What I was referring to is I have an obsession about buying games when they're on sale. There is a certain friend of mine who is always giving me shit because I have bought so many games at even though they're cheap. I've bought so many that I don't think that I have enough time. I could probably play for the 50 years into the future and still not finish it all. Okay. What do you mean a bit crippled? Have you wrecked your knees? It's kind of funny. It might not be the fact that you wrecked your knees, but I knew a guy who worked in a shop, and he's about the same age as you, and if he moves his knees, you can hear like it sounds like Rice Krispies as soon as you like drop the milk in. That crackling, popping sounds. I remember looking, I was like, my guy, what the fuck did you do to yourself? It's like, what is going on here? Yeah. I had the option to do some heavy labor jobs early in my life, and they would have netted me some large money, but I was kind of worried about how I would end up physically if I did them. So I missed out on some big paydays, but managed to keep my health. Uh, this car. Oh. Ouch. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. People don't often understand how devastating car accidents can be. And I know this because I see how people drive. A lot of people have to understand these are giant Robo Matty. Oh, holy fuck. I shouldn't sound like such a fucking nanny trying to tell you guys what's right and what's wrong, but it, when you are in a ton or half ton fucking thing of metal, you need to actually be concerned about your safety. A back of a semi. Okay. Okay. You cannot tailgate those things. Okay. Why would the ambulance not drive you to the hospital? That is literally what they're intended for. Why would it not drive you? Your entire job is to transport people who are injured to the place that's going to take care of them. You said no? What the fuck? Okay. First thing, I have my first aid. So technically I can be I technically have to respond to things if I see them. The first thing, very first thing that they teach you is when someone could have a spinal injury, do not fucking move them. Unless the only time that they're allowed to move somebody when there's a chance of a spinal injury is if there is risk to their health. Like if they're in your situation, like if the car was on fire. Yes, I think you knew that this was always going to happen, love. But that's the only situation. If your life is at risk, that is when they are allowed to move you. Any other time, they have to stabilize you. What the fuck? Yeah. Hmm. There's got to be people that you can, like, talk to when shit like that happens. Like, there's so much stuff going on. There's so many oversight boards. There has to be someone like you could say something to. That's some bullshit. Ugh. Now it's stuck in my head. There are so many times where something should have happened. Like you. Maybe this is why I have such a hard on for anything that's just like revenge based. I get so annoyed when things don't go the way they're supposed to. A fracture that wouldn't heal. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Jesus. Okay. Okay. T1, T2. If I'm not mistaken, that is like almost touching the base of your skull. That's how high that is. Fuck me. Holy shit. How does this all happen? Like the only way I can see someone rear-ending a semi-truck is like someone was tailgating, something happened. Someone cut someone off. Okay. My guy, we need to get you back into the hospital. We will RoboCop this shit if we have to. Yes, they should have. Like, holy fuck. The EMTs should have lost their jobs to that. Okay. You can't get distracted while driving. Especially, this sounds like highway driving. You can't fuck around with on the highway. People are going fast. There are people who will be in the Mercedes behind you, honking when you're going 10 over the speed limit. Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing today? Also. Oh, okay. I feel like that's just like a consequence of living in the United States. Like, you guys have to pay for your medical, and that is, it leads to some insane situations. Okay. I'm doing well. As you see, the shirt is off. I'm having fun talking to you guys. You know, I don't know why that was automated. I have no idea. The funny thing is I was so damn nervous for doing just a just chatting stream. It's been a couple now, and I was so nervous just like to not have the crutch of video games to keep the attention. I'm so glad I did it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I am deeply sorry. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I hope, I really do hope that you can make something out of streaming or whatever you choose to do, because it's too tragic to not have like that outlet, to not have that sense of security. And I hope it is streaming because, honest to God, I was in no fit mental state when I started this. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Just the redeems are going to take a second because the way I have it set up, this redeem has to end before the other ones will kick in. Yeah. Uh, I don't have to deal with your physical limitations. The only thing I had was just my mentality was so low when I started this that, yeah, it felt like the only thing that I could do. Being here, and you're good. I've always said that this is a space where people can be themselves, be comfortable. It's the only real rule I have. There it is. The only rule I have is just, don't make other people uncomfortable. And I think everyone's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to figure out how to mix it up in such a way that you can have multiple redeems activated at the same time. Well, yeah. So, I do have some simple rules. Aw, thank you for the kisses, Kiwi. Mwah. Wait, what's going on? Is Mix It Up like shitting the bed right now? What's going on? I don't think that redeem worked the way it was supposed to. Alright. I didn't see the actual kiss marks on my end. Did it go through properly on everyone else's end? Let's see. Let's see. But yeah. Like, my rules are very simple. Like, trauma dumping, I don't see what you said as trauma dumping. I asked, we interacted, and we're good. But yeah, that's mentioning other VTubers. If I will gladly talk about other people, I have no qualms with that. And oh wait, she's getting the licking. See, I see. I think Kiwi's in the mood today. But yeah, I am pretty much okay with letting you guys just do about anything you want. No, you're good, Kiwi. It's fine. Because, people have said the same thing about me. I don't think it's deserved. I can be a good man sometimes. I'm refusing saying good boy. That thing I did for your birthday, I'm still suffering the consequences of that. But yeah, I keep trying to say it, but I want you guys to feel at home here, to feel comfortable. So everything is all good. Okay, I know I'm weird. I know. And luckily you guys are here for it. I am so happy that's the case. Oh, I said man, I didn't say boy. Oh. I'm never going to be able to defeat these allegations, am I? Yeah, I'm sure, Kiwi. Excellent. Actually,
Oh my god.
we do. What were we playing last time? It was Dead something. What was the game we were playing? It's been a hot minute since I did that. Not no, no, not Dead Space. Um, Crap. What is it? Is that zombie game that you can play with friends? Oh, State of Decay. That was it. Okay. Okay. I have some very strong feelings about Dead Space. It's all right. It's all right. We can get to that eventually. But Dead Space. Now that you've brought it up, I need to say my piece. The Dead Space remake is inferior to the original one. I said it, and I stand by it. I the entire build-up, like this idea that Isaac Clarke is this like faceless, voiceless protagonist for the entire game. You realize that his lover. Okay, in the remake, they decide to change some of the story beats. They made the villain reveal a little bit more obscure. Isaac is always taking off his helmet, and rather than looking like how he used to, he looks like the actual voice actor. And he's always talking. So, yeah. I think that the first one is superior because I said he's faceless, he's voiceless. Up until you realize what happened to his partner. And he takes off the reveal. Wait. Oh, is Mike doing that thing again? Let me see. Let's see. Okay, let me do what I need to. I'm gonna switch mics very quickly, and then unplug this one. There. Okay, I have. One sec. Okay, we're gonna do this for a second here. My main mic is a Shure microphone, and I have it plugged into a Focusrite little audio box. Now, there is literally no way for me to turn off the Focusrite. There is no off button. So, yeah, it runs all the time, so I occasionally have to unplug it and leave it for a little bit. So, I'm just going to unplug it for a second. Oh, we're going to the radio host of the 1920s. Excellent. We can talk about the stock market crash. Sorry. Anytime you do that, I'm going to think about Alistair. I'm going to think about the intro of when he was, in my mind, so peak. Fucking Pilot Alistair is so much more intriguing to me than what we ended up getting. And when I talk about the radio host, I'm going to think about the stock market crash of the 1920s. So many orphans. Oh my god. I have. Wait. Uh. Wait. Did Maddie. I'm not sure if Maddie was here when I was talking about my idea for Has Been. Or. Maybe. I don't think he was here either. Uh huh. Okay, I'm gonna switch back, and you guys let me know if the mic situation has been fixed. Okay, I've switched back. Is it still being crinkly? For some reason, I can't actually hear my own voice if I click it on. Uh, Okay. Um. Oh, come on. Fuck. I. You did that intentionally, didn't you? Cole. Cole, you did. I was saying that my last model I had a Neko redeem. So rather than being a dog, I was a cat. So when I switched models, I decided, I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, so we'll just do the dog redeem. And it kind of progressed from there. People wanted a shirtless redeem. And I am eager to please. So, this is how it came about. These scars are a different story. That's a sordid tale. Okay, the collar was because I thought that there was too much area between my neck and my chest that had nothing on it. This is a model that is customizable, so not everything is as detailed as I would like to have it. So I picked the collar because nothing else seemed visually impactful. My God, there are some guys that take it like even farther. I was talking to this one guy online, and he has this redeem where he will grab his what do we call them? The masculine boobs. I had a friend who used to call them the chesticles. Anyway, his model would actually grab the chesticles, as I'm calling them, and bounce them up and down for like it like you would see for the female version. I swear, as freaky as I can be, there are people out there with way worse redeems and possibly freakier natures. I remember when I was starting out, I was just scrolling on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And there are so many like artists on X, and they're building so many different redeems that you could use. And yeah, it's not even like, we're not even beating around the bush anymore. It's just straight up porn. That's all it is. Like, when I'm trying to tell the story and I keep like bouncing to the other topics. But yeah, this guy had a redeem that he had made where he's literally grabbing someone by the ankles. You can't see anything below the thigh, or above the thigh, I should say. But yeah, they had someone by the ankles and were staring down, looking hungry. So yeah, my redeems are nothing compared to what can be shown. Okay. I've discovered that it's not really the male nipple they're too concerned about. Yeah, see, if it's a guy, they don't seem all that concerned. It's more like the female VTubers who really get hit up. I'm not sure if it's still the rule anymore, but a little bit ago, I saw someone getting into trouble because they were showing too much thigh, and I don't understand how. I literally have friends, I have other VTubers who have what they call the thigh tinies. Part of the whole shtick is they will have one of their Patreon members. Twitch is never getting its shit straight. But depending on who wants it, one of their Patreon members can be quote unquote shrunk and put on her thigh for the day. I don't know how she gets away with it, because I know for a fact there are many people who've got in trouble because of thighs, which doesn't make any sense to me because I've seen full live streams with twink femboy VTubers who will show their actual thighs on stream and have the model up at the same time. What Twitch will get upset about seems to vary so much that I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna get upset about something, be upset about it all over the place, not like in this one general area. I don't know. You know what, Cole? That could be a thing. I'm, you know, it'd actually already be a thing. Yeah. Some of the redeems go a little bit harder than other ones. I don't know if this is work that is just for, like, say, Fansly, where you can get away with a lot more. Well, I've seen a couple artists trying to push this idea of having your model. Well, let's just say that it looks like they're grasping two things on either side of something, and they have something in their mouth at the same time. I don't think I need to really extrapolate what it is they have in their mouth. Yeah, I don't think we could get away with that here on Twitch or YouTube. But I imagine on Fansly they might be able to get something like that. Yeah, it's definitely watermelon. I'm sure. Come on. It's like, we all know what's going on. Why be facetious about it? I don't know. I was gifted this model by a very lovely person. It's not going to be my forever model. I don't think there is such a thing as a forever model because, especially us, we're always changing our appearances. I'm already trying to tweak something for the Halloween redeem. A sausage eating redeem. Cole, I don't believe you. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiwi. Yeah, I should probably stop mentioning that I do such a big drink when I do the hydrate that a lot of the water gets on my chest. So, yeah, thank you for getting me wet. No, I just do not believe that it's a sausage eating. I am not convinced of that at all. Well, if you want to be a bit of a freak, I say be a freak in the open. Let everyone, see you, waving that flag. Okay. Kiwi, I'm pretty sure it was you who came with the idea that hydrating is getting someone moist. Mm-hmm. I say this a lot. Moisturizing. Not quite sure that's the word. I kind of missed being here at night. Being here in the day was great. But I ended up missing so many people that I kind of felt bad about streaming when I did. I understand, like, I enjoy just being with people. But I was streaming so early in the morning that people had their obligations. I'm kind of glad that I've switched over to nighttime because it makes it, well, I hope, a little bit easier for me to see my people. No. I am going through quite a lot of water. Doing these just chatting streams, I need to, as Kiwi says, moisten myself up quite a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find the best time. The frustrating thing for me is because I am literally switching from a daytime schedule to a nighttime schedule. That I know it's hard for some people to be able to, like, join me depending on what the time is. It's 7 a.m. Wait. I can't remember if I asked you this before, but Kiwi, are you literally a Kiwi? Did I ask this before? Oh, you're an Aussie. That was it. You told me you were an Aussie. Oh, okay. Yes, I remember now. Wait, what? German? We sprechen Deutsch now? I'm sorry. I have a completely awful fucking, yeah, my memory shit. Okay. I know what you're saying. I have trouble with it. Because I can go ja, but it's the itch. I have had no success pronouncing the itch properly. I've tried many times to get that right, and everyone tells me I'm doing it wrong, and I have no idea how to do it right. Oh, you'll try to teach me. Trust me. I am garbage. Yes, it is. It is coming full circle. Yeah. When I was young, I was actually told that because of certain things, I would never be able to learn another language. And I've been trying for years and years to learn it, and I just struggled. Well, you know. Okay, it's not my tongue dexterity that I have issue with. I know how to use the tip of my tongue to write every letter of the alphabet. Actually, I'm one of those people who I learned that it's not everyone can do this, but apparently the fact that I can twist my tongue so it's upside down is not something everyone can do. Like, if you stick your tongue out and then, like, curl it so, like, it's underneath, the top is underneath. Yeah. Is that all it is? It's the ch sound? Itch. It's okay, now you got me thinking about something entirely different. Okay. It has nothing to do with the tongue dexterity. It's just the disconnect between my brain and everything else. Okay. We'll get this figured out, I guess. Maybe I'll finally be able to learn a language. But please not after my streams. I had someone on here who's trying to teach me French. I was sure that you told me you were Aussie. I was sure about that. Because I feel like I've asked you before about the Kiwi thing. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I have forgotten the names of people I worked with after a year of not seeing them. My memory is garbage. But yeah, Cole wants to be stretched out, so we'll just stretch it. Okay, anytime I can just, like, twist it just right so I get that click in my lower back. Oh my god. It is exactly what I need. Well, yes. It does feel good. I was saying just after the... I can't do it after the stream. Like, no, I'm not talking about, like, today. I'm talking like any stream. I had someone in my stream, Kana, who was trying to teach me French, and I tried to join her in voice chat after my stream, but I was so out of it that I couldn't really be motivated. I feel like I hurt her feelings because I was so obviously not interested in doing it right then. It's funny you say that's how you crack your neck. I had this friend. Okay. I swear to God that I am a smart guy. I was always like someone in school who got the good grades, but I congregated with guys who were just fucking idiots. Like the dumbest people you could ever imagine. Anyway, I bring this up because one of my friends, he would grab his chin with his palm and shove as hard as he could. And the crack that you would hear in his neck. The crack that you hear in his neck literally sounded like he just broke his neck. And one time, just for our own amusement, he decided that he's going to mess with our teacher. He grabbed the back of his head and his chin, and he snapped his head to the side. And all he heard was this amazingly loud crack. And he fucking ragdolls. His head just slams down the desk. Our teacher gets up and starts screaming as loud as she can, coming to check and see if he's okay. Just for the fucker to spring up as soon as she touched him and scare the shit out of her. Oh my God. The people I associated with, I don't know. Well, I did not really care for her. There are many different types of teachers that you will meet during the whole schooling thing. Yeah, well, this teacher, she had this way of making people feel bad about themselves. Anytime I tried to do something, she would make me feel like I failed at it. It drove me insane. Yeah. You know, people who teach you have a amazing power to make you feel good or bad about yourself. Okay. I have no lines prepared, so I'm just gonna do the joy thing. How you doing? But no, this woman, she was about like 5'2" and angry all the time. I remember one time this kid called her a bitch. She grabbed, like, you know those chairs in school, the rubber chairs with the metal legs? She grabbed one of these things, flung it at his head. I saw this kid dive out of the way. The plastic part of the chair hit the wall and it came back at her. She grabbed it in midair, and as this kid's like running out the door, she flung it again and just barely missed him. Yeah. So when my buddy fucked with her like that, I was not, I didn't feel all that bad for her. Which is probably terrible, I know. But, as I've expressed here many times, I have this fixation with making sure people get what they deserve. Good or bad. Fucking keys? Okay, those are metal. That's gonna hurt. And in elementary school? No, no, no. A Catholic school. I've heard you guys talk about many different things, and I start to feel like my life was more like a war zone than a childhood. I'm not trying to do anything other than just express the truth to you. The elementary school I went to, the first one, before I had to move, Um, my teacher had actual like fucking throwing stars, like ninja throwing stars that you see in all those like silly ninja movies or fucking Naruto. He had these because there were a couple of students who would come in and at one time they tried to throw them at the teacher. And he had them sitting outside of his office like a goddamn trophy. Oh god. It's like one of those places. There are places in this world where a town used to be something. Like it used to be a mine. It used to be have honest to God, I have been in so many accidents. I've been in so many fights. I had a scare with a mutated form of necrotizing fasciitis that was causing my bones to become necrotic, and that shit was being flushed back into my kidneys, giving me the worst pain that I believe anyone has ever gone through. Yeah. And this is when I was a child. But all the shit that I've gone through, my family for all my life said that there is some guardian angel working for me on overtime because I should not be alive. I have been in accidents. I was on a snowmobile and I caught a branch right in the throat. I thought I couldn't breathe until someone was able to come and help me. I have crashed ATVs. There was this one time I crashed and I was with a buddy. We were going through the woods because there was a trail through the woods, and we didn't realize that the tree had fallen down just after this turn. He was able to hit the brakes. I did not. I slammed in the back of him, and I was thrown from the ATV. And this was in fall. All the leaves were off. You had branches all over this tree, and yeah. If I had fallen on the tree itself, I would have been impaled. But luckily enough for me, I flew right over the branch, landed on the other side, and the worst thing that happened to me was I sprained my finger because it got stuck in the clutch. Well, yeah, okay. I've okay. I've had that. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled, I was like you. I had a full set of 4. My younger sister, who's a fucking mutant, had 6 wisdom teeth that need to be pulled. 6, Jesus. Anyway, I had my wisdom teeth pulled, and they gave me Advil. They didn't give me T3s. They gave me fucking Advil to deal with the pain of having my wisdom teeth pulled. My God, I understand there's like an opioid crisis, but jeez, I need something to get through the day. And I don't know. I had fucking pneumonia, and they gave me T3s. Why the fuck do you give me like T3s for pneumonia? I'm not hurting. I can't breathe. Is what's going on. The medical community is just so weird that I don't understand it half the time. Like, I understand you got a lot of different things you're dealing with, but holy crap, like, just like get something together so I'm not like suffering this whole time. Yeah, it is. But yeah. I wasn't a kid. I was like 20 when they pulled my wisdom teeth. Like, come on, give me something. Now, to give you guys an idea, of the pain I was going through. Yeah, my family was not the greatest, especially when it came to taking care of the kids. Anyway, to give you an idea about the pain I went through every time the necrotic bone shit went through my system, I have actually had a lumbar puncture done. if you understand what that's like, that is a needle that goes into your spine. And because it's so close to your spine, they can't use anything to numb the area. That is a giant ass needle going into your spinal cord to get fluid. That wasn't as painful as when that crap was going through my kidneys. I would fall to the ground and scream because of the amount of pain I was in. And I have an amazing level of pain tolerance now. But yeah, that is what I was going through at that time. I still have like a 2-inch scar on my ankle from the surgery they needed to do after that was all said and done. But yeah, that is some of the stuff I've just gone through because life is a gong show at the best of times. Well, life is what it is. We're kind of like stuck dealing with it. Hmm. You know, I was actually with someone who has polycystic ovaries, and every time that just seemed like a complete nightmare. Which, just seeing her deal with that. Yeah, what they call it, PCOS. I think that's the term. But yeah, it. See, I felt so bad for her, and my thing is, if someone I care about is suffering, I'm gonna try and find a way to help. And not being able to help with a genetic condition just drove me insane. I just kept trying to find these things to help her. Just yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. It is terrible, and the fact that it doesn't seem like anyone's actually doing that much research on how to help with it. Mm, it is a debilitating condition, and we don't have people researching on how to fix this. Are you kidding me? We literally, I swear, I've read this article not too long ago. We literally have people doing human trials that are supposed to stop the aging process. They're going to make it possible, like, so people don't get older. You're still going to die eventually, but you don't get older. We're in the human trials for that, and we got nothing for fucking PCOS. Are you kidding me? Like, who is deciding what gets funded now? I understand it. The only reason this is happening is because we got like really rich people who don't want to die. But come on, can we get like some of these other things looked at? It's like, oh, it drives me insane. If we had like Elon Musk levels of money, I imagine like you could find a cure within like 2 to 3 years. If you have the money to do the research, it's gonna get done. It just drives me insane that no one is actually looking into it. That's one of the things I want to do. Like, I don't I don't think I could do a charity thing like currently. But eventually I'd like to do charity streams when it's actually possible. I would love to do that and try and help get money to these causes that really need more of it. Well, then I think about the whole V Shoujo Iron Mouse thing and worry about the money actually getting to the places that I'm trying to make it get to in the first place. I don't know. I wish that I could be. Okay, I just wish I could help. I wish that was even a possibility, but yeah, maybe eventually. Gamers Outreach. What? Okay, I'm curious. What do they do? I love all my guys here. I love every one of you. But I fear that trying to do that is asking too much. Hmm. It's a lot to ask of a lot of people to like put an amount of money behind charity work, especially because charities can be a little bit sketchy sometimes. You have to know the ones that you're donating to. Okay, that would be a good one. When I had this whole thing, I had the mutated form of necrotizing veggie guys. I just call it the skin eating disease like everyone else. But I spent a good amount of time in the children's hospital, and I'll tell you, those facilities are not the greatest. Um, the one I was in is kind of felt like a cell that they just locked me in. And for being as young as I was at the time, it was kind of just a horror show. Nice. I'd definitely be interested. Is this just something I can look at myself, or is this something that you have to be invited to? Because I'm definitely curious. Okay. It's about that time. I'm gonna roll the 3-minute ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I'll just see you guys in a second. Okay. Also kind of looking at different things here. Guys, just talking with you, I can keep going for hours. But there is that little nibbling thing to like have something set up for just in case. And seeing that I have an absurd amount of games, it takes me a moment to scroll through them all to see what feels right. Hmm. Yeah, I would like that link. Okay. So there is one thing that I would like to do with you guys, but I'm not sure of your level of interest. There is yeah, I wonder how that would go over. Hmm. Oh, that didn't take very long. Welcome back, Kiwi. I was just talking and I was like wondering. There is a game that I would love to do with you guys, but I'm not sure about how you guys would feel about it. It's this. Well, it's actually the inspiration of behind the Amazing Digital Circus. It's this game. Actually, I think it was a book first called "I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream" by Harlan Ellis. Now, it's a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit twisted, isn't it? The program AM pretty much torturing these people. If you've ever watched The Amazing Digital Circus, there's a lot of correlation between the two because this is where the inspiration came from. Well, I might be sugarcoating it a little bit. We do like horror here. We do like the bizarre stuff. So it's one of those ones that's definitely on the list. I don't know. Like I was saying, there is so much that I have that I would love to do with you guys, but uh, and I have trouble deciding. I know there was a fun one we did before called Killer Frequency, where we were just trying to prevent the deaths of different people. I wonder if you guys have. I know some of you guys were here for that playthrough, but I know some of you weren't. I don't know. It might be one I would like to revisit. It's a actually I can't really think of any other game like that because you don't. Yeah, that's true. But honestly, the fact that he knew that this was going to be his fate, he probably didn't know what he would end up in, but he knew that Am was going to make him pay for killing the other ones and letting them escape Am. And he was still willing to do it. That speaks a lot about his character, especially because Ted does not always present himself as the best sort of guy. Um, to correlate and make it a bit more clear to some people, Ted is pretty much the Jack of the story. I believe Jack is was inspired by Ted, so he's not exactly the easiest guy to like. But for the guy who is probably unlikable by many people to be the one to sacrifice, so yes, the other characters die. He does kill them, but you don't understand the suffering that Anne was putting these people through. It is a long time. It is an incredibly long time. And I don't know. If you knew what was going to happen to you if you did this thing and chose to do it anyway because it was the right thing to do, don't you believe that makes the person who does that an extraordinary character? Who is really willing to sacrifice everything, every iota of their existence? Okay. Take care, Kiwi. But, to sacrifice so much of themselves, an entire eternity of suffering to do the right thing. How many people could actually do that? I'm not sure many could make that sacrifice. But we appreciate the ones who can. Now we've talked about it, I kind of want to jump into that game because I have it, but I've never actually played it myself. Everything I learned was either from the book or from other people playing it, and I kind of want to dive in and just have some fun. But there's so many things, there's so many games that I could play with you guys. This is the truest form of like, I have way too many options to make a decision. It's that whole like, you can't decide. Sorry, I need some more water. I even bought a karaoke game because there's a times that I want to just like do a singing day with you guys, even though I am completely convinced that if I ever did that, my voice would be wrecked for weeks. Like I can do maybe half an hour, and then after that, I am just like I cannot speak at that point. I do have. Hmm. I do have. Okay, I got so many things. Oh, sorry. I keep repeating myself because I'm trying to figure out what I want. I also have to figure out if these games have music and if so they have a stream mode because I have been kind of like boxed in on the YouTube side because certain things, yeah, certain music, it doesn't matter if it's part of the game that you are streaming, they don't like it and will, take down your video in different countries. And I think I already have a strike. I think there was something I was playing that had music in it, and I got a copyright strike, and I still have not been able to get rid of that. Oh well. Hmm. Let's see. See, this is why I need to figure things out before stream, before I ever go live, and it just. I'll tell you guys, I'm kind of worried about something because Killy, my dear, has put forward the idea that I need to do a stream of Poppy Playtime where I just go from chapter 1 all the way to the last chapter, whatever that's going to be, in one stream, and I think that might break me. I've done a 24-hour stream once. With how Poppy Playtime is going, I think that might actually go longer than 24 hours. And I think we're getting into dangerous territory at that point. But who knows? Let's see. Kinda. Nope. Okay. Alright. Some of these games that I have here, I'm just like sitting here, I'm just like, why did I get this? No one in like these games, and somehow I thought it was a good idea to buy them with money. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Done that, done this. Nope. We did have a lot of fun with that Songs of Horror. I didn't quite expect the ending we got, but it was still entertaining. I did get one game because Killy wanted to play it. And I think we paid half an hour before I had to leave. Okay. No. Okay. Kind of like hemming myself in because I want to be like horror because nighttime horror, that's kind of like a sweet spot there. But I'm not sure. Nope. Okay. Nope. Come on. I gotta have something that's just right. Mm. Okay. I think I need to change my setting on Steam because I'm getting way too much porn. Like, the amount of porn games that will come up when you're just like going through the queue can be egregious. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch over. Just chatting is fun, but I kind of want to sink my teeth into something. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and we're going to just switch over. We were playing this for a little bit earlier. Well, on a separate day, but we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna be right back, and we'll change things around. Okay, like I promised, I'm switching over to a game now. I think I changed. Oh, I need to change it in the categories. I thought I did. For some reason, occasionally when you change over, it won't stick. Like, okay. There. It should be saved now. Should be fine. Now, let's dive into some. Everything looks fine. I'm not dealing with the same issues I had last time. Last time, I swear, I spent like 20 minutes trying to get this to work. Which does not make any sense to me, but there it is. Okay. Now, what we were doing last time is... Yeah. Okay, that is actually helpful. The amount of times that I've gone into a fight and actually forgotten to reload my weapons is actually kind of sad. Okay. I don't like how much ammo I have right now. Okay. But it is what it is. I'm still kind of wondering about last time. We literally went into the pass and extracted somebody. And seeing we did this with claws similar to the prototype in Poppy Playtime, I don't imagine he survived the encounter. Okay. Let's do a quick perusal and see what we can find. I'd really love to get some more weapons out of this. Well, ammunition, I mean. No, I'm not quite sure how successful I would be. Also not sure what this thing is. It looks like a button. Okay. Or not. Actually, let me text something here. Does this have its... I just need to check and see if this has like a stream mode, because last time I got kind of like hooped when it came to getting blocked on YouTube. Crap, I'm not seeing that option. Unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to just turn the music off. I kind of wish they had this as a option, but we'll make do with what we have. Yeah. Okay, that should save me later. Let's continue on. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Well, what's a horror game without a little bit of pain? I still say this game feels like it was inspired by a lot of different things and takes in some heavy influences. Like, I already said Dead Space feels like it was a massive influence in this game. But also other ones as well. Okay. Maybe in here. Okay. The door's mostly wrecked. Why can't I just go through? Rather than deal with invisible walls. Go on. If you're gonna, like, have that in your game, why not make them, you know, something a little bit more interesting? Like, there's this game that I used to love to play all the time. It was the, Mad Max game. Which I think they just made for the movie that was coming out, but its way of dealing with, you know, going outside the boundaries was you're actually entering areas that you cannot survive unless you're properly equipped. Like the big empty. Have something like that. Have a good reason why you can't traverse these areas. That door was so broken, it should have been easy. I should have been able to just pass right through it. Wait, we've already done this part, haven't we? This is where we're trying to upload the guy, right? See, the fact that we seem to be it seems like we like hijacked this guy's consciousness makes me wonder if we are doing this like Soma-like thing. Puppy, are you trying to surprise me with dicks, or are you trying to get at dicks? I need a clarification on this. But yeah, we've already been here before. I must have just been like haven't saved properly.
Where am I?
Yeah, there he is. The conspiracy guys. Oh wait, Puppy, have you made the transition? Have you become femboy and have your own penis?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You
Why is he
acid
so
or something?
significant?
You are to join
But wasn't that the goal? Didn't you want to be a femboy?
The what?
Or have your desires changed?
Happening? What did you do?
a choice has been made.
Uh-huh.
Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Yeah.
Cut the crap. I'm not
The
joining
Traveler,
anything.
who is us, makes me think that it's just collecting human consciousness to upload it somewhere. It's the last chance of humanity.
What do you know about the change?
You mean you don't want one of your own? I assume you still want them from others.
How much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen because damn, I know a lot.
I don't feel like he
I
knows
know the
anything.
truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened.
I'm hoping
in the
other
Steelworks.
people have not convinced you
You
to
guys fucked up pretty
you
bad.
know, desire the other team exclusively.
It's all your fault.
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one
Maybe that is what's going on. Maybe we are trying to upload consciousness,
exists.
but maybe we're the cause of all this thing going to hell in the first place.
Schizoid freak especially order. When that call came to me, it only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
Mm-hmm.
This.
He didn't give me much.
Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Artur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
And there it is. I get the feeling the ascension is not working out for him.
Ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Yep. Your guy seems to be. Well, looks like he was digitized.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
Yeah. Oh yes, this is where we were. You know, me and all my lovely cats. I didn't think I'd become an old cat man, but here I am. So, I wonder how much the, similarities go. In Soma, I was a walking suit. Could that be the same this time? Though, I do have many questions. Okay, this is what you need in all of your games. If you're going to have animals in your games, you need to be able to pet them. Excuse me. If I could know the code, would I find myself longing for warmth? Was my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is it my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings, do not grow too near? Okay, this just seems to be like confirming my theories here. Also, how did I get in here? This was not the place I was in before. Okay. Wait, I was getting like cores to actually upgrade myself. Now they're just giving me healing stems? That seems unfair. Okay, do we have anything we're selling? Wait, we don't have anything at all. Holy sh! Okay. Need to improve this. I also need a little bit of water. Okay, that's better. Yeah, this thing, it doesn't autosave nearly enough for me, so I'm gonna have to keep manage saving as much as I can. Alright. What's that thing over there? That actually looks like something. Okay. How about you turn around and, let me see who you are.
You almost flagged there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
Okay. Is this similar to what I am?
Have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose?
Yeah, I have no idea what my purpose is. Yeah, and the fact that this guy has a robotic arm feels like it's adding credence to my theories.
The Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter.
Mm-hmm.
And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
And he doesn't seem to be able to fix himself, though. He's looking a little bit rough around the edges.
Well, at least I did.
Until what?
Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation.
Wait, what?
It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance.
I really need to understand what's going on here, because I'm deeply
The
confused.
vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear.
Why does he seem to have more free will than I do?
It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes,
I feel like there's so much going on that I don't know about.
you just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
So, am I wrong? Are we getting essences to create new travelers like ourselves.
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, if his whole purpose is to repair, why does he look so rough?
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika.
I wonder.
Confirmed.
I'm actually dealing with, like,
in A11.
The steelworks.
actual time travel. Maybe pulling people out the way I am is actually making things worse.
The city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yeah?
Yes.
Remarkable.
In what way?
Ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
My guy, can you, like, elucidate what the fuck any of this is?
We are the ones who caused it all. Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
You know, I would love to have any answers at all, but I don't think so.
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational.
What's it with, like, trams here?
I think.
I keep seeing the, version of trams, like, popping up in different horror games. Like, Dead Space, that was the whole way you navigated the Ishimura.
Yes. Such it is.
Also, this guy has mechanical parts. If he is mechanical, why does he need a cloak? A cloak is something to keep you warm. I don't imagine a robot or a complete need such things. Okay, he talked a little bit too much for my liking, so I don't really want to go back to that. Now that's the way I'm supposed to go, but what about this way? What is... Okay, definitely sure I'm gonna have to stick something in there. Though, the first things that come to mind are not great. I'll take that. This. I still wish that I had a little bit more control over the light. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely from the USSR days. So is this a world where the Cold War never ended? Gosh, did we end up nuking ourselves? I can't get in there. Okay, what else? That actually might be the answer. During that whole 3 decades, the chances of just destroying ourselves was always a fairly big possibility. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I... No. Can I get a little bit of glimpses into the past again? Maybe we'll get closer to the answer. Frennick, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening to the street terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steelworkers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home, where it is safe, where your children are waiting for you. Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong about getting socially active, but I'm always going to put my people first.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
Brother told you not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately.
Okay, Edward was kind of a dick, wasn't he?
The steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
Yeah, I don't think that actually ends up being the case. Alright. Let's go a little bit deeper. Okay, which is the way I'm meant to go and which is the way I can... Yeah, go that way. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Let me have for me. What? Okay. What is the entity that's actually changing who this guy is? Okay, that's enough here to get another upgrade. Okay, inventory. Oh, fuck it. Always need more stuff. I can literally not have enough. Yeah. Shotgun is definitely the way to go. Okay, shopping was lovely, but now that we need to progress. There's something. Oh, there's something I need to do, but I can't think of it right now. I'm sure it'll come back to me eventually. Well, the fact that I only had one way to go doesn't make the discovery of it all that impressive. Wait. I hear a cat. Where? Where's the cat? Kitty? What? Oh, shit. Why is looking for cats been more important than anything else? Give me that. And all of this. Where is it? That's gonna be a locked door, isn't it? Fucking knew it. Okay, why do we do this? Hello, love. Are you looking for attention? It's gotta be way in there. Oh, hi. You know what? I'm gonna assume that you're gonna come back to life, so let's just drop that. What? You make it sound like you're not always here. I thought you always were. Does that mean that my mod is falling down on her job? How could you, love? Good. You got all upset when I put you in timeout and you lost your mod privileges. Wait, what am I hearing? There's an undertone of something. Love, you shoot me for many different reasons. I've come to just understand I need to shot. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It is better to exercise caution.
What the hell? Exercise caution. I would just like a little bit of understanding of what these things actually are. I heard about being close, but that seems like a bit much, don't you think? Okay. Janik, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes down, the other power line is in the engine room downstairs. You have to turn it on. It should be fun. I seem to have some skill at turning things on. No, I will be fair. I have not received as many holy bullets as the year previously. Yeah, I seem to activate some people as well. Okay, I was reloading, asshole. Let's get... Okay, that wasn't enough, but... There it is. I still wish that I could just, like... stop them, make sure they don't come back. Alright. Guaranteed now that because I turned the lights on, some others are going to wake up. Just reloads. Okay. I know it's coming, so don't tease me. Just pop out so I can help introduce you to some... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I haven't turned both of them on yet. Okay. You need to clarify. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Okay. Like, your thing behind me. Yeah, I knew it. Guys, I've been doing this horror games for long enough to realize an ambush when I see one. You motherfucker. Okay. Unless they were kind enough to give me something for killing them. I feel like I'm always just, like, barely surviving these encounters. Alright. Okay, so where is the other generator? Okay. This... The, body horror, you know... Wait, what do we have now?
I found an upgrade module for the shift blade.
Shift blade. What is this?
Activating it now.
Okay, clarification, what does it do? check it. Oh. Okay. So it's actually going to tell me how much health an enemy has depending on the light. It's actually very handy. Oh! Hi! Okay. You fucker. I get the feeling that this is not the time to be turned around. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Okay, okay. This is a little bit too much. Shit. Okay. Run. Oh, fuck me. God. Okay. There are a lot of games out there in the horror genre that, item management is key, but this one seems to be a little bit more so. And so many times I feel like I am just under-equipped for certain things. And I'm way back here. I see. Okay. All right. Should I actually just run through some of these enemies? Like him. I can just leave. It is an option. The moment becomes whether I can get away, or it's just going to follow me. Okay. If these things are right behind me because I'm stuck in a cutscene, I'm going to be pissed.
Activating it now.
Lovely. Okay. So, yeah, they were right behind me. Okay, do I have to deal with this? I was kind of thinking that maybe I could just escape. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Guys, I'm trying to do something here. I guess not. Okay. Yep. Alright, I see. Well, I think I got one of me. That's something. You fucking go down. Okay. This is the first time in a fucking minute where I actually get anything from killing them. Alright. Okay, this game's making it seem like I've gotten more items than I actually have out of this. When killing is not a guaranteed source of material, then, wait, what? Why is there another traveler just in there? And does he have something that I can use? Okay, trying to process here. But, I don't think I have enough RAM in my head. I can hear you, Cat. I know. I want to get over there. But I'm not seeing the way through. Oh, wait. One of the things I should definitely do is grab another one of those. What? Where did he even come from? Okay, yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to grab something. You decided to turn me into good boy is impressive. Okay. Alright, I shall, right. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to turn into a wolf man. Need to be more, you know, sexy than cute. Yeah, this is why I got the shirtless redeem. I thought the sexy would offset any cuteness. Oh, fuck me! He's a fully upgraded one. Shit. Yeah, the problem is that once they get this level, it's hard to deal with them because my weapon seems to do next to fucking nothing. Go on. He's in the fucking yellow still? Okay, I get... And there it is. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So, running away is not a good idea. Because it's just going to harvest its dead to empower itself. Great. Alright. Yeah, problem is I can't carry a significant amount of the ammunition to make it so I can really take care of every corpse I see behind myself. There it is. I think. Okay, how do we just do the stop? Okay, there is a stop. I swear there is. Why? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think you just want to make me cute. I think that's the real desire here. Okay. Yeah, not going to surprise me this time. Okay. There's got to be something here. Some way to keep as much ammunition as I can without... You know. Shit, that wasn't the right one. What's the right one? It's you, isn't it? Doing maths. I thought you were American. I thought it was just math, not maths. I know the Brits say maths. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm just trying to make sense of things. And sometimes, you know, sense isn't even part of the equation. The fact that every corpse I leave untoasted can be used against me later is worrying. These fuckers can seemingly sense when there's still a corpse around and just beeline as fast as they can to it. Okay, I've told you once and I'll tell you again. Biting is completely acceptable. I like to bite myself, though usually it's just a means to mark. I need to mark what is mine. Okay, give me this, and... Yeah, I really need to upgrade so I can have... Why are you biting my foot? That makes no sense. Shouldn't I actually be using the charge shot? Yeah, I don't see any reason why not. Okay. Give this a shot. I'm not in defeat. I'm not sure why you're biting down there. It feels wrong. Not that I'm going to kink shame anyone about it. Okay, more water. You have many, many strange ideas. Alright, so here we are. Now I'm gonna have to worry about this guy just beelining to those corpses I left around. Come on. You know? Okay, that is hurtful. I am unique. I am not strange. Besides, who wants to be normal? It's so boring when you can have all these other choices. Like, now you're just being mean to me for no good reason. No, get it. Alright. Okay, so if I remember right, there's an enemy that's going to be right here. Let's stop him from getting up. Nope. Now you stay down. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay, apparently he's not going to keep all of them down. But... that will. Alright. I can actually take a look at this. Oh, hi! I am being... Okay, that's put me in... Wait, what? I heard noises. I'm fucking paranoid now about them sneaking up and getting at those corpses to power themselves up. I want to shoot some of these glowy things, but I don't want to waste the ammunition. Oh.
Substantial and located in external objective space.
So she's having hallucinations. Kind of wondering about this whole entity thing that the warden was talking about. Like, the warden is obviously different from all the travelers that have come forward. So, for him to be changed by an entity, I think is a little bit concerning. Yeah, I see him. Okay. Alright. I need to be, like, surgical a little bit because, as I said, items are at a surplus. Okay, that's probably another generator room. But I feel like if I actually activate another generator, I'm gonna be in the same spot as last time. I just had this... What the fuck? Oh, you dirty bitch. Okay, that was cheap. I see something I can get, and then you... Is he dead? It's like gasping. I fucking knew it. I knew it. You just, you know, it's just sleeping. It's fine. I'm gonna have to very, very strong word with the designers here. Okay. What are you? Agent... What? Okay, we got, like, kids' drawings now. Or is it like a Pulp Fiction comic? I think, from what you show me, the pink would suit you just fine. Okay. Oh, it's another one of those sleeping ones. To make sure that we get it before it gets us. Okay, fucking how at this angle? How? You little bastard. Aww. Say hi to Precious for me. The Coco baby. Okay. Oh, I'm paranoid now. What about this? I mean... Okay, I got 2 shells. Let's see. Now, are they actually dead, or are they gonna wake up the moment I activate it? Yep, this guy's just fucking sleeping. I'm not sure about the rest, though. Okay, why does it sound like a fucking lion's over here? I am not equipped for any big fights right now. And you dropped nothing? You cheap motherfucker. Okay. Okay. I should not be salty about it. I shouldn't be, but I am. Okay. I think one blast would be enough to get it. Okay, just about everything has dropped something. How am I so low on ammunition? Am I supposed to be spending more on actually buying ammo rather than using it all on my upgrades? Where is it? There, okay. Holy crap, am I paranoid right now. See, it's not fear, it's just trepidation about having to restart. Also, that sounds like something was released. And I might be in danger. Okay, where? Wait. Oh, hi. Yep. Yep, no. Fuck me. I cannot fight the thing right. I cannot. Oh, let's go. Oh, you bitch! Oh, no. No. Stop. Oh, no! Fuck you! Fuck you in the ass. Fuck you deep in the asshole. Ah! Oh, I swear. It wants to fuck with me. I know it does. Oh, okay. I'm not exactly sure how to do this. Okay. 8 shots. I don't imagine 8 shots is going to be enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really have much of a choice here. Okay. Let's be equipped. Alright, guy. Okay, that actually worked out way, way better than I thought it would. Okay. And so there was that guy. There's one on the wall over here. And just... Okay. I need some consistency. Like, sometimes killing these things will drop ammunition. Other times, not so much. Yeah. I really think that the game tracks how much I have on me. Oh, fuck you! Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Why is that even an option? Okay, if I cannot take more than 2 hits in melee range, why is going in for melee even an option? Come on. Just let me get the hell out of here. This whole game I've just been on the jagged edge of just barely surviving. Okay. Alright, cat. Do you have something for me? My kitten database. I am deeply appreciative of my kitten database. Okay. Get that. Ooh, I'm seeing new blood. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's kind of sound like this guy wants to die. Okay. He makes it sound like he's not designed in the same way. Yeah, I'm getting convinced that we're gonna have to kill the warden. Alright. I'm a little bit better equipped now, and see what we run into. Before that, though, I should probably go and sell these things I've gotten and use the core. Wonderfully, the core is going to allow me to have access to 2 of those short shots. And maybe I'll actually get around to burning bodies now. Well, that did not come out right. That. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I'm being dumb here. My brain stops functioning for a second. So this. And now I can use this. Wait, what? So, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to hold that in reserve for now. I thought I was gonna see something wonderful, but nope. No, okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do exactly what the game is advising. Just buy. There we are. Okay. I feel good now. I actually have a lot of things I can play around with. Okay, I guess I was supposed to balance upgrading with actually buying stuff. I'm so used to these sorts of games just going and, you know, upgrading your stuff, and, you know, money doesn't really need to be used on the items, because you'll just find them. Not the case this time, though. Right. No, I found another dead me? It? Something. Motherfucker. Ow! How did I do that? Boo?
Another fallen.
Oh. I think love needs some attention. How about you curling a little bit? I was considering, I was either going to, you know, hang out in the Discord after. You should know it's hard to scare me.
Intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Oh, I thought you might need it. I didn't say I had to have it. Okay. Why is that even a question? If essences give me unique abilities, why would I not take it? Let me see the downside. Okay, Wicked Witch, that's, you know, making it seem more than it actually is. Alright. Let's actually see what this essence does for me. And she found... Wife hiring soldier. Okay. Other than that... Okay, can I just have as many essences as I want, or is there going to become a limit? And we've gone where trams come to die. You saying that I shouldn't hang out in the Discord afterwards? I see. There is a limit of how much you can put up for me in one day. Wait, can Can I get another core from you? Okay. I guess not everyone's gonna have a core. You make it sound like you have no opinion one way or another. That doesn't sound quite right. I'm either gonna hang out in Discord server or I'm gonna exercise. It's gonna be one or the other. Yes, okay. Now 2. Yes, give me this. Now I can slot that in. Lovely. Yeah. Give me. What do you mean? You're only gonna give me one at a time? You. Okay, that is not fair. I have the ability to hold 2, so you could give me 2. You. Alright. I guess if I want, I'm gonna have to build it for myself. But it doesn't really give me enough items to really diversify what I'm doing here. Kind of curious what we're gonna find at the steel mill, though. Okay. I'm not a very trusting man. If you're telling me the soldiers are going to take care of everything, I'm going to immediately distrust you. I grabbed that one, and what else? Okay. I guess I'm... What the fuck is going on out here? Why does the world seem like it's getting weirder and weirder?
I've reached Sector A11. The steelworks.
Yeah, there seems to be a massive temporal event going on over here. What the hell did they do? This can't just be because of a nuke. Like, yeah, a nuke's gonna do a lot of damage, but it's not going to crack reality. Tools, anything that could be used. Okay. It sounds to me like they just want the tobacco and alcohol so they can have it for themselves rather than having a legitimate concern about them.
You've been sitting for oh so long, cramped on that gaming bench. All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch your nose.
Okay. You guys are really taking care of me today. I actually really appreciate it. I fail sometimes to take care of myself. It's good to know that some people have their...
Oh my god.
And there it is. I was going to say something nice, and now you just tear my shirt off. Okay, we both know that Puppy has enough of my shirts out there to dress an army. I can't keep having them destroyed. There is an insane amount of pillow husbands out there. Amusements. Oh, I see. Do I amuse you when I am dog and shirtless? And here I thought I was amusing enough just being myself. Okay. Mostly. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Wait, what? Did the fucking bullet deflect off its admin? I see. Yeah, I think the shotgun shell bounced off his fucking abdomen. Okay, I have abs. I like my abs. I think they're very nice to look at. Okay, didn't see that one coming. Alright, fuck all of you guys. I just killed 5 in a row, and only one of them had anything that dropped. Okay, the point I was getting at is I don't think my abs can deflect fucking bullet fire. Maybe in this bizarre world it is possible, but I don't see it happening. Okay. No. Just go down. I fear that all my money's gonna go to actually just getting new ammunition. Okay. 4. You just had me kill so many of them and gave me 4? You fucker. Oh, wait. Was there a time anomaly just there so I could destroy this thing? Make another one. Just in case I need to explode something. I think that's gonna happen soon. Or not. Yeah, it knew that I would abuse that if I had the chance. If I have something that I can just regenerate and cause it to explode continually, I'm definitely using that on enemies. Oh, this feels like an ambush point. Okay. Come this way. Come on, come on. Just a little bit. Now, would one bullet have taken him down? Maybe. But it would be as fun? No. Okay, take that. There it is. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit more confident. And as they always say, confidence is key. Okay, I don't trust these mounds. The mound seems to harbor them. What are you guys thinking about these longer streams? I don't know why I want to do like 5-hour streams. I don't. But what do you guys think about having this much of my time? Lovely. Okay. Definitely having my ammunition depleted. You will never admit to enjoying anything, will you? Such a shame. You know, this is a safe space. You can be honest stuff. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Oh, hi. Can you... let's come over here, thank you. Why do I feel disappointed? Go on, go on. feel a little bit disappointed. Vibing. Doesn't... Oh. Oh, hi. This is a big bitch over here. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna need to use this a bunch. Very, very greasy, so not great for me. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a tactics I'm going to be using. What? Oh. Oh, he's there. I'm starting to worry that I lost sight of him. Yeah, I don't think I actually hit him at all. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. It might be... I just noticed that he has a meat cleaver in his head as well. What is going on with this just never-ending assortment of people getting a fucking knife in their head? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you... Okay, that should have put you down. Definitely should. Okay. There we are. 9 volts. I killed him, man. I get 9 volts of the deal. Are you... Okay. I do not think this is being, you know, an equivalent exchange here. I feel like I'm putting in more than these are giving me. Definitely should reload though. I don't want to be caught accidentally with my pants down. That should be a planned event. Okay, so right here, or... and we get a further idea about what's going on in this world. Hello. Okay, should I be breaking them one at a time? Like, why are these ones just empty?
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez, how does a fucking cyanide girl get to have some from time to time?
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey, after you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all.
Wait,
What are
what?
you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Okay, what? So, we're going to take Arthur, which freaked out Edward, and are we going to go after Gabriel as well? Is this going to be a series we're just going down the line and causing more trouble just because we are trying to find answers? Maybe we're our own self-fulfilling prophecy. I can definitely see the appeal of that. Oh, lovely. Oh. Here we go. We can do fuck around and find out again after. But we just need to find it. I should actually think about this. This might release something. Yeah, I'm definitely meant to buy ammunition. I'm not supposed to rely on just picking it up. Sorry, it just my brain works. If I can get something for free, I'm definitely going to do that. Where does that end up? Wait, what is with this modular scaffolding? And how do I get it? Is there a hole I can stick something in, or what? I don't think I'm traversing the stairs, so... It was... Yeah, okay. God damn it, I need to look up more. I know, that's my issue. I know. Right. Oh, okay. It was really nice when the world works around me to help me out. Sadly, it doesn't happen nearly enough for my liking. Alright, nothing that way. So I always go that way. And... Oh. Okay. I guess... I can't always just go full. Excuse me. I'm getting a little bit hoarse, I think. Yeah. No. Well, you don't have anything. Is he doing it again? Yeah. Sometimes this mic goes crackly and I have to unplug it for a bit. Is it doing it again? Oh, goody. We just swap it out. I should probably leave it unplugged for a little bit. I hope that doesn't mean that it's starting to fail, because that was a it's a rather expensive purchase, and I don't really want to make another one right now. Okay, let's just turn this off. Okay, why build an audio source? It can't be turned off. I don't understand this. It can't be turned off. You literally have to unplug it. Alright. I'll take care of that for the moment. I know I am receiving a little bit of lag here. Oh, I see this photo you sent me, love. Definitely think you could pull that off. I think I still need to fiddle around with the audio settings. It doesn't come through as crisp as I would like it to. No, I found out that Shure mics are just kind of naturally that low. You have to really crank it up to be heard. Why red first? I think the pink would suit you very, very well. I'm gonna have to hunt for another battery. Also, I have to be cognizant of corpses. Okay, what we got here? Okay. I kind of want these rifles. They look like Kalashnikovs. And I can actually understand why I can't grab it, because this thing's probably rusted to hell and I would not be able to use it. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll do it this way. Lovely. Wait. I'm an idiot. I could have had it both ways. Okay. Okay. I need to think before I act. Something's kind of rough for me. Can I... Oh. You're in the actual door controls. So, taking a battery out of you would be bad. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that you're into brats. That does make a lot of sense.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities.
You think so? It looks completely inundated to me.
I will need.
And yes, to say it again, I do like big words. I can't help myself.
To reach it.
I'm also considering what I should make after the stream. My instinct is to do a teriyaki pork loin with maybe some rice. That could be nice. I still definitely need people to remind me to eat, though. Maybe a tiny bit forgetful. Right. So, yeah, I'm not going to put anything there, but I am going to sell this. Oh, not that. You. Okay. Are they giving me incendiary grenades now? Oh, lovely. Okay. I understand that, you know, we got this lovely new toy, but why did you have to strike the pose afterwards? Why was that necessary? Ooh, how you doing? My, very good friend. I do hope you're having a good day. Though, I am of the opinion that I make the days better. Wait, how do I make this work? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to put some stuff away. I got enough there. Of course. I've been actually extending my streams out to 5 hours recently. It's because I want everyone to have a chance. Oh, man. There's Killy. Oh, why, Killy? Why do you do this to me? I imagine Killy's been here for a while, just being quiet. She likes to wait for the just right moment to shoot me. And Puppy as well. I knew it. You're very, very quiet, and I don't know why. Everyone, I would like you to please remind Killy that she is not scary. She is adorable. I feel like she needs to be reminded this every time. She is under the mistaken opinion that she is scary. Okay, no. No. That's a bad love. You are lying. Why are you lying? Get love. You're filling her with false confidence. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Fortunately, the shirt is on currently, so the only you're going to get wet is it. No. But trying to say kill you scary is just impossible. I fear the day that I make you both upset at the same time. I'm not actually convinced I'm going to survive that one. She is adorkable. I've heard her attempts trying to be scary and they just don't land. Yeah, I'm gonna just burn you. Not even gonna like question it. The thing's just, it's gotta go. How is everyone's day going? Having a good amount of fun here. Let's, how many can I get? Yeah, I knew you fuckers gonna get up. Okay. This guy started off with a knife in his head. I feel like the fire should have massively crippled him. What? Okay.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker. Okay. No. No. Bad. Bad. Down. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay. Right there. Right there. And there. Okay. Sorry, that got a little bit dramatic, and I apologize. Are you taking my clo- oh, wait. This seems bad. I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't have incendiary on me. Oh, well, I wouldn't want you to be disappointed, so I'll gladly take the shirt back off. Unfortunately, the mic is having a lot of issues today, so I've switched over to the backup. Really, I have three mics. I have this one, which is just my headset mic. I have the one that I use is this Shure mic, and the last one I have is a Yeti Nano that I've had for years. I tried using it for a bit, but it didn't quite work. Yeah, I still don't trust that she's away. I think she might be there lurking, waiting for the right moment to shoot me. You see what my mods have done to me? They made me so paranoid about getting shot. Okay. I feel like some of these might come back to life, so let's burn. At least one was definitely going to get up, so there it is. Okay, I'm just going to assume this guy is wearing a bag over his head because his face is a mess. No. No, you're not doing that. Okay. I didn't realize that nailing her would cause her dress to explode and cause the tits to come out. It was not my intent. Okay, I feel like I am justified me. That's another redeem I wish people would use more often. I am a lover of the Pedro Pedro. Okay, I wish this thing would like dispense more than one at a time. Like running back here all the time to get a new one is a tiny bit tedious. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. I kind of want to keep all my money because the upgrade for the handgun is about 6,700, and upgrading the damage on that thing is definitely going to make certain things easier. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit mushy. Just seeing all you guys here, you know, spending time with me, makes me feel like I actually do have some idea of what I'm doing with this whole VTubing thing. There are times where I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing, but other times like today, I feel like I might have a single clue. I might have something to offer, I should say. And I know for some of you it's harder to actually show up now. Oh, thank you. And the fact that you're willing to show up when it's even more difficult, that means the entire world to me. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do after the stream. I know I need to feed myself. I might try to be a little bit more extravagant than I usually am when I make food. What do you guys think? Some teriyaki pork with mashed potatoes and... Oh, yeah, fuck this. Okay. How do I... I might. You do show me what you're making, so I might show you what I'm doing. Oh, you've not had mashed potatoes till you had my mashed potatoes. Oh, fuck me. This looks like it might be a problem. There are so many corpses here. Okay, you can assume that, Gilly, but I have borrowed the recipe that the Michelin Star guys use, which pretty much replaces most of the moisture in potatoes with butter. So you get this buttery, creamy goodness. Basically, the idea is I boil the potatoes, I strain them through a, what do they call that? A ricer, yes. Then I will heat them, make sure there's no moisture in it, and I will start adding butter until I get the texture I want. Also salt. You have to salt pepper. I made the mistake last night in not doing that, and it was not great. But yeah. Okay, mine are just simply better, kid. You need to accept this. You know. Okay. You guys are reminding me of Claire Obscure, where one of the things that oh god, who's the tiny gestural that kind of works as your like merchant? I can't. Okay, yeah, but I can't remember. Gilly, you've already met him. You know who this is. You meet him as soon as you find Mael. Oh fuck me, I forgot to grab that. I swear. She's acting like I'm going to spoil stuff, but she's already been through here. But yeah. That little guy, he will occasionally call someone a potat. And if Connor was telling me the truth back when I first played it, it means small idiot? Yeah, but who is the Jester that you find directly after coming out of the mansion after you get Mael? Like the one who actually directs you to the Jestral village. What was their name? You've never known the name. Okay. Okay. But yeah, he's the one who's friends with Minoko, who I absolutely love. I am. I'm asking you to remember. Okay. The first time we meet Minoko in that game and the back and forth that we have with him, I absolutely love it. Just like telling him that we're going to be doing a lot of fighting is enough to get him on board. Ridiculous, and I love it. Yeah, okay. I still know how to use this thing. How do I... Oh, fuck me. Okay, shit. How do I use that? And I'm dead. Yeah, okay, I fucking backed into the corner. There was no point. Okay. Gilly is, very upset, but I feel like it's justified. Because the thing that really upset her was what happened to Gustav. Oh no, wait, no, you got past that. You're upset because you can never figure out the parry system. There is a sound that happens when you're supposed to parry, and Killy, for one reason or another, she can't hear it. She has convinced herself that it does not exist, but it exists. Oh, whoopsie. Well, I found out how to use it. There is a sound. I don't know why you don't hear it. Yes, it is. It's this high-pitched sound that happens just before you get hit. And she's convinced herself that it doesn't exist. I gotta get back to that game because I never finished it for you guys. I really should. It is such a good game. It does. You kill it. You need to accept when you're wrong. You need to just, accept these things. I was able to figure it out. I was able to hear it. So why can't you? Okay. So I need to get to the main control room and upgrade myself. Okay. So this is something you've gotten from your mother. Oh, know, that sounds like a gift you need to take back, because it's not working out for you. Alright. Go on, smile for me. There it is. All right. The only way I can really think to do this is just continually going back. Wait, what? What's going on? What's going on? Ooh, are you messing with me again? Are you doing something? Wait, why are you saying don't leave us? Oh! Oh, sorry. No, Killy, you can't go. You have to stay and have fun with us. Okay, you responded before I saw what Killy had put. And honestly, if Killy could, she would put me in the naughty corner every day of my life. For some reason, she thinks I belong there. I don't understand. I am never naughty. Never a day in my life. People accuse me of things that are just untrue. Yeah. Oh, why? I swear to you guys, I literally got Killy into Discord. I located the sound and I played it for her like 4 times, and she just couldn't hear it. You. Hi. I did everything in my power to help her hear this. Are you not being a meanie? I'm trying to actually be helpful. Well, yeah. I actually... It's 2 reasons. I like spending this much time with you guys. Yeah, and now that it's at night, what I can do is rather limited. So I like to spend the extra time hanging out with you guys. And I know, as I said, it's harder for some of you guys to actually be here for the stream. So I wanted to give you, you know, the chance, if you want to take it, to be here with me. Okay, I need clarification on who the cuties are. Okay. I'm not actually sure why these slots increased. Wait, I want to check something. Do I need more cores to get these? Okay. Luckily not. I really want this. I want to upgrade my damage. Alright. But yeah. It's okay. I've come to accept it. I will not say it's true, but I will accept you guys calling me it. Maybe it should be one of those VTubers who have like the aggressively big bodies, like fucking abnormally large, and the tiny heads. And you. Okay. I don't know why it is that a lot of VTubers, like male VTubers, will have smaller heads. Like, you will find a lot of female VTubers who have, like, accurately proportional heads, but for guys, it's like, no, you have to have this tiny-ass head for what I can tell being no reason. Okay. Well, I set the muscles on this model to be as large as possible. And they're sort of what I want. I would like my VTuber to be a reflection of me in some ways. Though, when I tried to put my scar on him, it didn't work. I have this scar just on the far left side of my left eyebrow. From when I was, unfortunately, someone slammed my head between the door and door frame. It was, just say it was a messy day when that happened. But I have it, so I kind of want my VTuber to have it. But when I tried to put the scar there, it didn't work. I keep telling you guys about all this bizarre, crazy shit that's happened to me. And I feel like you guys are eventually going to call bullshit because I shouldn't have survived a lot of what I've gone through already. But I swear everything I've told you guys is the absolute truth. Nope. But, oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot that I had reloaded it. And yeah, okay. Level 10 stuff. No! You are not going to upgrade yourself. Right, fuck you. Okay. Why is it that I can't actually hit him when he's that close? Like, I was just pointing over his shoulder. Oh, fuck off. Alright, now she's more dangerous. That's not great. No. No, stop it. Stop that. It's bad enough that you already spit. I don't need anything else from you. Alright, fuck this noise. There. There it is. You could say that. Though, the time I crashed the ATV hard enough into another object that it actually split the gas line. Ooh, that was a little bit dicey. And the fact that I did not impale myself on the branches of the tree that had fallen over and blocked my path, even more so. Yeah. I was barred from ever using an ATV again after that. My family would not let me touch the things again. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you to say that. Alright. Just want to grab this. I don't... Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah. My phone just died, so I'm gonna just close VBridger. But what? Why are you throwing things at my face? Why is that? I've done nothing to deserve it. You broke your keychain's lag? I'm trying to process in my head and it's not computing. Okay, you actually had a figurine on your keychain. I was not understanding for a second there. What do you guys think about me doing some Clair Obscur as well? Like, I'm still gonna do this. I'm gonna do Dead by Daylight, just talking. But yeah, I could do some Clair Obscur as well. It's not horror, but the guys seemed to like it the last time I played it. Okay. I know you'll lurk. You and me seem to play the same stuff, and somehow I get ahead of you. Also, Killy has no idea how to make builds. Like, have sent her full-on YouTube videos about how to build these characters. And yeah, it just... Oh, you're just here for me. That's sweet of you. Yeah, but I have literally sent her YouTube videos showing you how to make strong builds for each character in Clair Obscur, and she doesn't seem to. Oh, no. I'm willing to tease you. I'm perfectly willing to tease you. But the self-deprecation thing, that doesn't fly here. You are a wonderful streamer and a wonderful mod at the same time. So none of this stupid thing. I've got on other people's cases about the whole, like, using the girl failure thing. And people calling themselves girl failures. It's grates on me. Like, okay, you can look on YouTube and look for early game builds. That is an option for you to do. You have everything you need for the early stuff. It's fine. But you seem stubborn, and I'm not sure why. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. It's about the time where I do my thing. But I'm kind of worried because last time I sent you into a guy who spoke French, and I ducked out before the mods could talk to me in English. So I felt kind of bad about that one. Okay. There's just so few people going on. Okay. Um. Okay. It's been a minute since I rated Lettuce. Let's do that. She's a fairly good VTuber. And I like to keep it in the community. Because I want to support my fellow creatives. But yeah, I'm going to call it for today. I'm going to hang out for a little bit in the Discord if you guys want to join me. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Dead by Daylight. I've been working on it. I've been trying to get better at, so I do hope to give you guys a good showing. But until then, I'll see you guys, well, some soon. Some later.